Hello, board members. How we doing this fine Saturday morning? Dang, I was jamming out to that music though. What? Get that royalty-free hits there. That one, that was a bit of a banger. Let's go. That'll get you up in the morning, eh? But as it is immersive, aka no face cam horror stream Saturday, we will eventually be getting around to Choo Choo Charles. We will be starting off though with a brand new start of Fallout New Vegas. That's right. The quintessential, arguably one of the best modern Fallout modules there is. A lot of people feel that despite it being made by a third party company for the owners of Fallout, it's actually better than the ones created by the actual owners, which I kind of agree with. Fallout 3 and 4 were not fantastic. Not bad. They had fun. There was fun stuff in there, but the stories and the tie-ins to actual skill-based stuff was kind of low. They were a little more action-heavy. Whereas this actually has, speaking options to do things. Also, most would agree that Fallout New Vegas has a much more interesting story going on compared to kind of the basic story of Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. If you're wondering about Fallout 76, it's totally different and basically shouldn't be compared. It's what do they call it now? Modules as a service, where you're playing on a online persistent kind of world thing. It's very strange and very different. Not bad, just different. But yeah, so I have been requested by the person who wanted me to play this. I believe it was Ika there, who wants me to try an energy weapon run. Now, I've been looking into this online so I could kind of get a handle on what that means exactly. And as far as I can tell, the way that you really can run energy weapons, it seems like it mostly comes down to you want to do you're trying to do crit damage with headshots, or randomized crits, depending on how you want to do your luck and stuff. Which is fine. I don't mind that. I'm thinking what we're going to probably end up doing is a VATS headshot build for like laser weapons primarily. Looking around, it seems like there's kind of a breakdown. You can either go with heavy energy weapons that are like anywhere from a 5 to 8 weight to use, or you can kind of go with a little bit more medium range energy weapons with like laser rifles and plasma rifles, but that only have like a 3 requirement on weight. All the builds I've seen though, you want to go heavy in intelligence and kind of mid on your I think it's perception is the one that affects your action points in VATS. So I don't know. We'll have to get in here and kind of look at it and see how we feel that we want things to go. But with a heavy VATS run, the vault assisted targeting system, we're going to want to have some amount of points, but we really want to find out, like, is it worth an extra, say, 3 skill points at the beginning or special points at the beginning for, say, 5 extra action points in VATS? That's the thing. Everything I've seen for builds is charisma low. You don't need it. Oh, you're going to auto-select my settings, you say? Okay. Your settings have been set for ultra high quality. Yay. We'll see how well that actually transition over to streaming. We'll probably have to turn them down, but that's fine. Oh, okay. I do have all of the DLCs. I am activating them. They are being activated. So we will have all the DLCs to kind of pop in and play around with it eventually. I don't know the level recommendations for those, so Ika, welcome. How goes it? Not bad. I had a very interesting breakfast, a nice homemade breakfast out of random things I found in my freezer. And I slept pretty well. I did have a weird dream, but I don't remember what it was about other than I think zombies were attacking, and I was trying to figure out Figuring out a way to use a ratchet strap system to barricade a door in a way that zombies couldn't punch through. Other than that, I don't really remember much about it. So it's been an interesting morning. But yeah, so all the DLCs activating, all the like extra bonus ones are all going in there. The only one I'm not sure about is Tribal Pack, Mercenary Pack, Gunrunners. There's the one that's like the Couriers Pack. I don't know what all that adds though. Zombies on the brain? Not really, no. Just you know, one of those dreams you have sometimes. I mean, I've always kind of got zombies on the brain. It probably stems to the fact that I recently read an article about zombie viruses, in the sense that they're ancient viruses that were thought to be lost that we're rediscovering now that the permafrost is thawing out. So we're coming across new viruses and stuff that we've never seen before. Also, on top of that, I recently saw a weird video with like a zombie deer. Well, that's what they called it, a zombie deer. It was not a zombie deer. So maybe I do have zombies on the brain a little bit. I don't know. I unfortunately had a deal break and shatter in front of me. A deal break? What's a deal? Like, you were planning on buying something? Was it a zombie elk? No, it was actually a zombie deer, but it wasn't a zombie, like, crazy, raving, you know, undead corpse zombie. It was something that clearly had probably some kind of fungal infection on the brain that was causing it to act really strange. Basically, a hunter was able to walk up to it and poke it in the cheek, and it didn't respond to him at all. It was just kind of standing there staring in random directions and, like, barely moving and stuff. So it was more of a zombie in the sense of it seemed like walking like a standing corpse, but no, it wasn't like a crazy attack zombie. I mean, I also saw another one they were calling Zombies in Philadelphia, but it was just a bunch of people on drugs acting really dumb. But yeah, so what do you mean you had an unfortunate deal break? What does that mean? Yeah, we're gonna be get ready into it. Let's see. How to figure out audio. Oh, also it's also apparently displaying in a bizarre random selection of resolution. How odd. Why would it do this though? Display. I mean, it's fine that all this is turned up to the maximum. I just need this to not be... cinematic? Clear view? None. I guess. Okay. Hardcore mode is off. We're not worried about that right now. Downloadable content. Oh, this will show me... Okay, that's probably fine. I mean, we should have basically all of it. In library, in library, in library. Yeah, we basically have all this picked up. Everything but apparently the soundtrack. Yes. Let's see. Some organic eggs were selling for $2 per dozen. I was buying 3 of them, but the bagger dropped the eggs, of course. It happened on the one time I needed to go through one of the cashier aisles instead of self-checkout since I was using my Thanksgiving voucher. Decided to use the voucher today after I saw a bunch of clearance gyoza and had to buy them. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so everything's in here for the DLCs. I'm still not sure why we're having an issue with the... Continue. Display. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to change. Blue, green, white, amber. Probably a blue. I thought I remember there being more colors, but is there extra large? No, just large. Okay. Okay, so apparently I'm gonna need to figure out how to change the settings so this is actually running on the correct resolution, because there's absolutely no reason it should be running in such a tiny, tiny little window. Let's see. Oh yeah, the resolution is set to 1176 by 664. Why? Why would you do that to me? Oh, we don't want that on. That we're turning off. Vertical sync. Turning that off. Turning off some of these. Just because there's no call for them. Depth of field. Turn that down to medium. Turn that down to medium. Turn that down, or turn that down. I'm gonna leave that on and see what happens. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of this on. Okay, and see what happens. Hopefully this fixes this. Yes, there we go. Since the eggs were on such a big clearance, they didn't have any left, so I couldn't get any replacements and had to get a refund. Oh no. Well, at least you got the refund. In theory, didn't you turn that voucher into cash then? Or how does that work? Did they just give you a gift card? Alright, so we're going to be starting new. This will start a new play. This will be overwrite your autosave if present. That's fine. I don't remember the character. Viva Las Vegas 2025. In the VIP lounge. Cash? Wow. So yeah, you turned that voucher into just cash. The elusive armoring that you can't get till you're about 95% of the way through the module. While I was looking out for a good deal on eggs for a month, I finally got some. It slips out from right under me. Yeah. There's a very cool setup for this original video. For this starting video.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Bethesda Software presents an Obsidian Entertainment production. Fallout New Vegas! It's coming for you. Lock your doors. Hide your valuables. The module was rigged from the start, it's true. Let's see. Also, they technically sorted me on the amount they had. They should have refunded me, but I'm not going to bother raising a fuss over 20 cents. Just very annoying. Yeah, that's fair. Dang, they're just loading me up with stuff, eh? Okay. Mercenary pack items added to your inventory. Mercenaries grenade rifle? Really? Dang. 3 super stims, okay. Caravan pack items added to inventory. Got a shotgun. Most of this stuff will probably just be selling. Or I might just throw it in a box and then deal with it later, so I don't have too much of an unfair advantage. Oh, look. Tribal pack items added to your inventory. Wow. I don't know why there's no subtitles. I turned the subtitles on.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Ooh, that's a good question. What's my name? Ika, we need a name. What do you think our name should be, Ika? What are we doing here? What's our name? I mean, this isn't a Morothgoth situation. I don't think we're doing a deviled man can ham kind of situation. I mean, are we doing like a dog biter run where we just put everyone in the dirt? Are we doing a Jesus Karasuda and the unkillable savior of the wastes? What are we doing? Male or female? I mean, I don't really care. It doesn't change things enough to matter at all. Like, there's no real difference. I mean, I think it more comes down to the kind of character we want to play. We're playing a heavy VATS, heavy energy weapons character. So whether that's a male or a female doesn't matter to me. I mean, we have the new Swirl of Shade or Shade of Swirl. My personal favorite way to play is good karma, but steals everything. That's fair. I could see that. Let's see. High energy. Like, Dogbiter McGillicuddy isn't a high energy weapons guy. He'd probably be more like rockets and like regular guns. High energy. I mean, Shade of Swirl was originally meant to be like a bookworm character. So it wouldn't be out of the question for that character. But, Dr. Atomic. I mean, we could try to lean into something like a little more over the top. Like, our cranial damage has led us to believe that we're some kind of fictional character. Kind of play up the character thinking they're inside of a module because of their brain damage. And go with a generic, non-gender specific Dr. Atomic. Or Mr. Fantastic. No. I mean, we're not trying to get copyright struck here by, like, a mega corporation. For all I know, Disney will come after me tomorrow. Let's see. Like Dr. Atomic's not bad. Or Mr. Fantastic. No, I mean like the one in the module. I don't remember the Mr. Fantastic in the module. You'll remember them when you see them? Oh, okay. Let's see. Like, in my mind, it's something like a Particle Smashington, but... Because, I mean, Particle Smashington is pretty gender neutral. Lasers, particles... Beam... Beam. Like Beam Ferguson or Beam Johnson, Beam Wilson. I mean, Ika, is there like some Geiger? Like Beam Geiger? Ooh, that's actually not bad. I kind of like that. Beam Geiger? Hello, my name is Beam Geiger. Mr. Geiger? Ooh, Mrs. Geiger? Oh. The great Lord Geiger? Ooh, I kind of like that. That has some ER... what's the guy... The artist ER Giger? Yes, I think I like that. Beam Geiger. Beam Geiger. That's a good one, Ika. Beam Geiger. Or Giger. Giger? It's Beam Giger? Is that Geiger or Giger? Like H.R. Giger? Or is that Geiger? Like a Geiger counter? I didn't know how to pronounce it. Okay, it's Geiger, like Geiger counter. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like that. Beam Geiger. Mr. or Mrs. Geiger. Okay, I like that.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework. But you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
That's a gigantic chunk of a mirror or of a face scanner. Okay. Male or female? Ooh. I mean, Beam Geiger feels more like a man to me, but I almost like if we go the other way. Let's see. How is that? That's Asian. I do not see a difference between Asian and Caucasian in this. Also, I decided to restart Merchant Run as a total talker. Although I might try to still kill people. Figured I should at least see what the module offers for this sort of run. Fair, fair. I mean, we've come across some pretty wacky stuff as someone who just chit-chats, so... I don't know, what am I feeling? Is there a way to go very gender neutral? How is male Asian completely different than female Asian? Female Asian just looks Caucasian. Like, look, this just looks like a Caucasian person. I did convince the preacher I was the chosen one, though. Nice. And stole some armor from Antidus when I snuck into his palace. Wow. Okay, can I do... Okay, so this has a slightly more, like... I mean, even... But none of this looks... Oh, yes. Oh, okay, wait. There is some... Oh, okay, look at that. I mean, that could be a dude. That could be a dude. Oh, I like this. We go with a female, but make them look more masculine so that they're just kind of gender neutral. And Beam Geiger is just the unknown. I'll either use the armor to take my way through Militides' quest or other small fights. Oh, well, that makes sense. The ones that can't be solved with talking. Yeah, there's a few of them, unfortunately. Okay. Shape. I can't... Oh, I can change, like, that stuff. But where's the... How do I change the hair? Oh, hair is a separate slider. Okay. Okay, yeah. Hairstyle. The Unsettler. Oh, we just go very... You can also get a lot of money going down Militides quest line. Oh, okay. There's 2 fights for the first quest, but only the first is necessary. Got it. Sarge, Buzzcut. Oh, okay, there's the rest of them. No nonsense, prim and proper, rough night. Sophisticated. Oh, frazzled. Iron Maiden. Unladylike. Rough Ridge. Or Rude Ridge, Mangy, Fallen Angel. Fairy Tale, Shaved. Little Devil, Electrist, Bed Riddled, Blastback? Maybe a Blastback and keep them just neutral like this? I don't know if I'm really worried about the color of it so much. Unless they're gonna let me get wacky and turn it like bright green or something. Can I just turn it all like green? Oh, I can just turn it up to green. For their for a Beam Geiger, the... Oh my god. Can we put any kind of color in this that doesn't mess up the green too much? No, we need it like fluorescent green or like a fluorescent color. Red is a little too real. I think green lasers is probably going to be where we go. We're going to go with the glowing green for this. I don't remember the item on the 2 people you have to kill, but you do get 472 Imperials from him at the end. When I ever play modules like this, I usually just make my player character look like an old man. If I ever get isekai'd into a module, I'm I'm out of luck. Yeah. I mean, that was a different option we could do. There is a character I ended up coming up with from one of my personal runs when I was playing through the Outer Worlds, called Old Juggalo, who is an old juggalo. So it's just this old juggalo man who's like in clown makeup and stuff, but he's like the last of the juggalos. I mean, we could go that route. We'll probably keep the Beam Geiger. Do we just make him an old man? Let's see. I mean, definitely if I'm gonna do something like this, make him as old as possible. That doesn't look old enough, but okay. Customize shape. Make it thin. Is there a way to give him... Is there face paint in this? I don't think there is. Okay, this is kind of just a super OP character, but you'll die in like 5 years. Yeah, exactly. In some of the older Fallouts, that's like an option where you choose what is it? Like radiation sickness, so you have resistance to rads, but you have really low constitution by default or something like that. Or take negatives to it. I mean, how much... Okay, no, we want the blue tint, I think. We turn up the eye sockets. Low eyebrows. Ooh, eyeliner. I think we want that down. Nose. Lips. Mustache. Cheeks. Little beard. Okay, that's what we just did. Shape, eye color. And there's just like nothing you can do. We can give him facial hair, but that's not really what we're going for. Grizzled samurai. I think I prefer, since I can't really customize the face much. I think we go with the gender neutral. More of a gender neutral, something like that, maybe? I think that'll work. Turn the age back down. Yeah, that'll work. I think that'll work. Usually in stories, they go from old to young. Could be interesting seeing the reverse. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, it's a 15-year-old who gets hit by a truck and they wake up and they're actually like a 95-year-old wizard or something. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's back to like where we were at the beginning. That's what we want to see right there. Oh, yeah, I mean, look at that profile. Look at it. I mean, like... Yeah, no. That's fine. Okay, so all it does is sink your face in and give you more of a double chin. That's almost offensive, but... Okay, we're going with that. Hairstyle was... Was it Blastback? I think Blastback is what we had for the randomizer. That's good. Then we wanted to just max out the green. Yes. Sure you want this to be your character? No, not yet. There's nothing else I can do, though, to customize this. I mean, I could play with the face more, but that's basically all I can do. The sudden realization you only have a few years left to accomplish things you've always wanted to do. Good character building. It could be, yeah. Let's see, customize the hair. Where do I get... Oh, maybe I don't get... Oh, I guess I don't... Since it's a female, I don't get facial hair, I guess. Let's see, tone. Like, I want to play up the shadow over the lip to make it look more like a mustache, or like there could be a mustache there. like that in the middle. Eyebrows. Ooh, I like a little heavier eyebrow. Yeah, just in the middle's fine on that. No, I think we're gonna want to stay right in this middle section for this. Oh, I didn't even see this. We can change the I guess the skin shade. But yeah, I think I like it like that. Just kind of neutral. It's a female like gender choice, but with a neutral face. Green atomic laser hair. I think I like that. I think this is where we're gonna be. Beam Geiger, the genderless super scientist. Okay, I think I like this. I think that's where we're at right there. I think there's a way to change it later, but are we sure? Yes.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay, no sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good.
Random.
Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Okay, so first thing we gotta do is we gotta figure out why the subtitles aren't working. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down and I'm gonna turn the voices up because he's pretty faint. Turn the effects down. Turn the footsteps up just a little bit. Where is it under this? No. Is it display? I hate trying to find subtitles. Okay, general subtitles on, dialogue on, crosshair on. Okay, we should be good there then. Let's see. Kind of reminds me of another idea I had where the story isn't even focused on the person who got isekai'd and instead follows a native. The isekai'd character grew old and was ignored by everyone as an insane old man. Ends up dying, making only a little bit of a difference despite all the effort he put in. Oh, yeah, that's pretty brutal, Ika. You're not wrong. Oh, I gotta turn up that mouse sensitivity, though. Oh, yeah. No. We're turning that way up. Oh, that's much better. That might be a little too high, though. Just maybe, like, 2 clicks down. Okay, that's... I think that's better. Oh, we can't make science until we have science of 25 higher. Why can't I make more science? Broken 9mm submachine gun.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Ooh, all of the faculties? Alright, so, I think 5 was the lowest I wanted to go on that. Do I have points? Okay, I do have 5 points to play with. Explosives, lockpick, energy weapons. Okay, I think perception you wanted to go kind of higher with. Endurance, unarmed, health, resistance, survival. You can't keep a good cowboy down, not if he's the endurance type, and not if he's got a 6-shooter the size of Tarnation. Unarmed, health, resistance. I'm not worried about that right now. Charisma's our dump stat. Intelligence we're going to want high. Now, I know some of these we can get up higher from the books. Or no, the books... No, I take that back. I think the books are skill only now. There used to be the bobbleheads you could get at a point into this, but I think they got rid of the bobblehead stuff. Aside from the protag who Aside from the protag who kind of forces into his teachings, the only person who actually ended up acknowledging his efforts was the big bad as he kills the old man. Wow. Agility. Okay, this is our action points. Probably go up like this. Luck we're going to want for critical hits. Alright, so we can probably... try to think how this works out. unarmed, health, resistance, survival. Like, we're not going to need survival or unarmed. We're not doing either of those right here. This has implants. In order to get max implants for stats, I think you need like 8 or 9. Oh, that's right. The endurance. The endurance does determine how many implants you can put into your body, though. Because I think 5 was the lowest, was the strength you needed. There's also intense training perk. That's true. I mean, we don't want to waste too many points doing intense training. Like, if I drop this, I mean, the resistance is nice, but because I think, hold on, was perception? Yeah, perception was energy weapons. Lockpick also, which is odd, but accuracy. I think maybe we put this up to 7. Yes, although I usually find the more specialized the build, the more you can afford intense training since you have more free perks you didn't spend on other things. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely going to be some of that. So let's see. 7 luck, 7 agility, 8 intelligence, 0 or 1 charisma, a 5 endurance, an 8 perception for our energy weapon to hits, and a 4 strength. I think that'll be okay. I mean, we can get, after this, we do have one more chance to change all this stuff. So, before we leave Good Springs, the kind of tutorial starting zone, they do give us one more chance to change everything. So, we'll have to see how this plays out. Now, energy weapons are going to be a bit of a difficult start. Unfortunately, basic energy weapons are not the best. Okay, knife thrower. A leprechaun's foot. What an odd thing to say. Alright. I think that'll be okay. My mind is screaming min-max it harder and go min stats on some things. Well, that's the problem, right? Like, if we want to have good crits, we need luck. And then, if we want to have action points, we need agility. I'm not sure what the translation is of agility's action points, though. Like, the action points and action point regeneration are what we're getting from this. I'm not worried about sneak. I'm not really worried about speed, and obviously I'm not worried about guns, basically, at all. Intelligence we need for science, for, you know, making laser weapons. Repair, which we're going to need. Medicine is also going to be prominent. And then skill points, obviously, we need it for building up better energy weapons. And all of our skills, basically. Charisma we don't care about because this is going to be basically talking our way through things or getting better deals on stuff, which I don't care about either of those things. Endurance is really just giving us, like, survivability here, right? So health, and resistance. I'm not worried about survival skill or unarmed skill. Who cares? Is this survival or normal? Oh, I'm just doing normal. I do not have the expertise in this module. Like, if we were to finish this, and then we want to start one eventually that is a survival one, maybe, but I haven't played this in years, and survival mode is not something you want to just jump into. That's going to be a different thing. And then obviously for perception, we need a high perception for the energy weapon skill, accuracy, because the accuracy is going to tie back into VATS. And then for strength, it's mostly just carrying stuff and having the raw strength we need to carry some of the higher end energy weapons. I'm not worried about melee or unarmed. Inventory weight's nice, but not a big deal. The melee weapon damage, I'm not worried about that. And weapon effectiveness. This one, this is the only thing we're kind of worried about, is being able to carry stuff and being able to use higher energy weapons. Because I think one of the best energy weapons, the Gauss rifle, or Gauss rifle, is a required strength of 5. Otherwise, it's like the plasma cannon, which is an energy or a strength of 8. But we're never getting to a strength of 8. But I think if we go to a 4, and then eventually either take intense training or buy one of the implants and go up to a 5, I think we'll be good on that. I just really wish I knew how important, I might have to look it up, how important agility is for action point totals. Because that's all we're worried about. Is the action point and action point regeneration are really where we worry. I think we're okay. I think we're going to try it here and see how it plays out. If I burn through action points too quickly, then maybe we go back and drop, I don't know, like perception a little bit. And then put another point or two into agility instead. Which background do you think you'll do for combat AOD run? I don't really remember them, honestly, off the top of my head. It's been like, what, 3 or 4 weeks since I played around with that, so I don't remember them well. I remember there's like a Praetor, there's the assassin, a thief, obviously the lore master. I don't know. I would probably, if we're gonna do Sister Chapia, it's probably gonna be something along. If I can find a religious person, I'll do that. If not, then I'm probably will just do like the Praetor, like kind of ex-guard play. That way we just start off with a strong combat build. Merchant, Lore Master, Praetor, Assassin, Thief, Mercenary, Drifter, and Grifter. I mean, I think Drifter would make the most sense since I'm going to play her as a weird religious zealot who believes in a god that no one else believes in. That's why she's Sister Chapia, is because she's the sister of the religion that she's the only person that believes in. Just so we could have something kind of weird, but also going in as just like a merchant or maybe a member of the Assassin's Guild, just so we have a guild to play with to see that side of things. Would be pretty interesting. I don't know. I'd have to look at them again, and it's been it's been a month now since we've looked at those starting classes, and I didn't memorize them off the top of my head. So I'd have to look at them all again and kind of figure out where we're at. Yeah. Whoever is the most free sort of start can join a guild later or go guildless. Okay. Yeah, maybe a drifter then if we want to go kind of generic. But I think I want to start in one of the guilds and try to get in a little bit more of the social, political stuff with this one. So that's why I was thinking maybe I personally would recommend the Thief. It's a very fun run. I mean, we could do Thief. I mean, it's a neck-chopping thief as opposed to a sneaky thief, but either way. All right, so I think we're good here. I hope we're good here. Again, I think there's one more chance to change these right before we leave Good Springs, but...
Huh. Must be some frontal lobe damage. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping.
Wow.
What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
Okay. Pencil.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat feed, newspaper, train, dog train, or kick, or dinner. Kick. Okay, newspaper. Dog newspaper? Feed. Main civil skills for thief are lockpick, sneak, and steal. I don't know. Maybe not then, because I don't see this being a sneaky character much. This is definitely more of a, oh, you will not do the thing I say, then I will literally kill everyone until I get there. Dinner, kick, train. Probably train a dog.
House.
Renovate, target, investment, demolish. Target or investment is kind of an interesting one. Or target or demolish, but probably investment?
Night.
Probably just sleep.
Bandit.
Vaporize.
Light.
Flappy Penguin, welcome. Maybe Imperial Guards then? Maybe Imperial Ica? Travel the world, meet interesting people, kill them? Yeah, exactly. Zane Bad stalking me, upset horse. But welcome, Flappity Penguin. How you doing? You doing some streaming today? You just hanging out? How's your Saturday going? Team. Torch. Let's see. Light, dark, heavy, beam. Inspiration. Beam! Beam,
Mother.
our name! Mother. Caretaker, jeans, cookie jar, tantrum, tattle, regret, human shield. I mean, we're just doing this for fun. Maybe like, jeans?
Okay. Now I got a few.
Trying to figure out what I'm
statements.
doing.
I want you to
You're
tell
stalking me, that's
how
what?
much they sound
Bad
like
stalking
something
me.
you've said.
Oh, welcome.
First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Oh, it's a bot. It's a bot. Icar, can you get the bot, or do I need to get the bot? Ichabod stalking me. I'll get the bot. Hold on. Let me get the bot. Hold on, everyone. I have to get a bot. Let's see. Oh, you got him? Okay. Ica got him. Put that bot down. Bonk the bots. Trying to figure out what I'm doing. Bonk. Perfect. Ichabod stalking. But yeah, Flappy Penguin. What about you? Have you ever played through Fallout New Vegas? Is that something you've been involved with before? Agree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Strongly agree. We're very independent.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
Strongly disagree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Strongly disagree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Agree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Nope. Ain't bad as not because he's bad. Oh. I mean, do you like these kind of modules? Kind of role, like an action role play, as opposed to like a turn-based role play? A broken chain. What do I see? You're not showing me anything. I can't see that from here, Doc. I remember these not looking anything like... I'm just going to go with a chemical reaction.
How about this one?
Oh, yeah. Space age technology.
Last one.
Looks like two bears high-fiving. Is there a bear one? It looks like two bears high-fiving. A bearded man, a mushroom cloud. A head on a pillow. I don't see the head on a pillow. The bearded man I actually see. I can actually see the bearded man. Like, these are the eyes and, like, a nose and kind of a beard mouth thing going on. I can actually kind of see that one. A light in the darkness. Let's go with a head on a pillow.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare.
There's
it
a
to,
mod
so
for
maybe
that?
You better just have a look at the results.
Oh, changing
See if
your
it all seems right to you.
options for that. All right, so energy weapons is selected. That's good. Science is good, and sneak. I mean, I'm not as worried about sneak. Probably more important to have repair for keeping our rare energy weapons up and running. But this is actually pretty close to what I wanted. Energy weapons and science were the ones I was gonna select to begin with. So Two Bears high diving is actually better. I think I would actually prefer Two Bears high diving as opposed to high fiving. But yeah, it definitely looks like Two Bears high fiving. I didn't know there was a mod though. That's very funny. An undetected steal an item or pick someone's pocket. Sexually attacking undetected grants an automatic critical hit. I mean, that's also going to be super important. So maybe we keep sneak. I'm not worried about survival or unarmed. I'm not worried about speech, really, because we're just... I mean, we're going to be shooting everybody. Repair is going to be important for fixing our weapons. Melee weapons don't matter. Medicine's going to be, you know, survivability. Lockpick is just free stuff. Guns doesn't matter. Explosives doesn't really matter. I mean, it's nice to have explosives, but we're going to be focusing on energy weapons. And I mean, an explosive build is super busted, but we're not doing that here. And then barter is just more money, right? So this is actually probably a perfectly fine breakdown. Okay, done.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you.
Oh?
I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Oh, it's this. Okay, built to destroy. It burns twice as bright, burns half as long. All weapons have 3% chance to critically hit, but equipment conditions decays 15% faster. I've heard a lot of people when I was looking up energy weapons / VATS build that they went with this just for the 3% critical thing is really nice. I don't know about this 15% weapon degradation, but... early bird... While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more quickly, but your shots are 20% less accurate. So, if we're using VATS, that's not going to do good for us. Skilled one is always skilled. You're skilled, but not experienced. You gain plus 5 points to every skill, but you suffer 10% experience gain from now on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see how that's important. Because we can farm XP, but you can't really farm skill points. So any extra skill points at the beginning, I like that. I think we'll go for that one. You have +1 to agility, but your limbs are more easily crippled. Trigger disciplined. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more slowly, but are 20% more accurate. See, I think the problem with this is it adds like something crazy like 5 extra action points within VATS per shot with a weapon. And it just... I guess it turns out not to kind of be worth it because you can get your accuracy up high enough that extra 20 doesn't play in enough. So I've heard lots of debate about trigger discipline and fast shot. We're not going to be doing Wild Wasteland, not this time, maybe next time. When we do a little bit more of maybe an average build or something, but it does add a lot of insane weird things. Some of them are more mild, and some of them are very over the top. Migrates the throwing spears. You can throw weapons 30% faster at the cost of 20% less range. Logan's loophole. Your pasture, because you're going to stay young and level 30 forever. You'll never again be addicted to chems, but they'll last twice as long. But after 30, you can kiss experience, perks, and skill points goodbye. I don't know what this means. I don't know enough to know what that means. I heard people talk about this one being really good, and then some people saying it was terrible, so I don't know about that. Let's see. You have plus 10 action points, but your reckless nature causes you to have -2 damage threshold. I mean, -2 isn't too bad, but I swear I remember reading that there was something odd about this one, that the kamikaze build is actually way worse than the -2. It actually ends up being like -12 or something like that. When your health drops below 50%, you gain plus 10 more damage, but you also suffer -2 to your agility and perception abilities. Okay, that's not going to work for us because we need the agility and perception for hitting in VATS. You gain plus 25 to your carrying capability, but you suffer a -1 to all attributes anytime that the weight you're carrying drops below 160. That's not going to help us. Less critical damage, not going to help. Good-natured. You're good-natured at heart, more prone to solving problems with your words, with your mind than violence. You gain a plus 5 to your barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech, but you have -5 to energy weapons, explosions, guns, melee weapons, and unarmed. I mean, this is a mixed bag. We're going to get the extra 5 from skilled, so that'll cancel out the energy weapon stuff, but this will give us an additional 5. So we're going to have a plus 10 right now to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech. In my opinion, not worth it. You can always use fixer to not be addicted, although the double length is nice. That capture level, but buffs chems. Oh. You can always make up for length with more drugs. Yeah. Like, this one actually might work out. We take that initial negative 5 skill points that was being canceled out kind of by skilled, but we're going to have a full plus 10 to barter, which doesn't matter. Hold on, where'd it go? Good-natured. With your mind, yeah. So you gain a plus 5 to barter. So we'll have a plus 10 to barter, plus 10 to medicine, plus 10 to repair, which is going to be important for our energy weapons. Plus 10 to science, which is important for making ammo and weapons. And speech, which could be useful. But have a negative 5 to energy weapons, explosives. And obviously this is going to be canceled out with skilled. That's tempting. I mean, that'll just give us an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's an extra 25 points. And we're going to be neutral otherwise. That's actually really tempting. I don't know. That plus to crit skill is pretty nice, since most runs you usually focus only on 1 or 2 weapon skills. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, obviously, we're not going to need explosives. We're not going to need guns. We're not going to need melee weapons and unarmed. We're only losing 5 to energy weapons and gaining 5 to all these other ones. And this is even going to be canceled out by the skilled. So this seems good for us. If this is actually how it works, and I'm not misunderstanding something, this one seems good. Not crit skill, civil skill. Yeah, civil skill, sorry. You gain plus 5 to, yeah. I think this is going to be better. This will give us a nice boost at the beginning. I mean, the barter thing is going to be useful just because we're going to need money to pay for all our very expensive energy weapon needs. Yeah, I think I like this. We take skilled and good-natured, and that way it adds, you know, we're basically getting 10 to barter, 10 to medicine, 10 to repair, 10 to science, and 10 to speech. And our energy weapons, explosives, and guns, melee weapons, and unarmed are all neutral. That actually seems really solid to have talking available, but focusing on energy weapons. I think I like it. I think that's a good breakdown. I don't know how fast the weapon degradation stuff is, or I would take this built to destroy instead of maybe good-natured. All weapons have a plus 3 chance to critical. Your equipment conditions decays 15% faster. I don't know. Like, that one also sounds very good, but I don't know how important that degradation is going to be. So I think we stay with skilled and good-natured. The only other way I could see this going is if we wanted to go maximum, like, combat. We would go, like, kamikaze and built to destroy, and just go, like, all out with, like, rocket launchers or something, like VATS rocket launchers, which could be a fun build, but that's not really what we're doing right now. There's a companion that helps improve durability. I know, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. How much companions I want. I liked Eddie, but outside of that, I never really cared much for the companions when I played through this the first couple of times. Okay, I'm gonna go with the good-natured and skilled.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Okay. But there they are. Beam Geiger. The nondescript really none of this is stealing? We can just clean this guy out? Yeah, we can just clean him out. He doesn't care, apparently. A lone wanderer, huh? I mean, kinda. I don't hate the companions. It just, you know. It's really weird that we can just take all this stuff. I mean, the thing that's going to be hard for us is since I'm going to be trying to focus primarily on take everything. Energy weapons, the biggest issue we're going to be dealing with is I don't need sexy sleepwear, thank you. Take all his cigarettes so he doesn't need to smoke. We cannot sleep in his bed because it's not owned by us. That's an interesting one. Oh yeah, there we go. We need that laser pistol. Some stem packs and anti-venom rad stem packs. I don't need a hammer or crutches. Carton of cigarettes, nice. It's good value, good value. Blood pack. Oh wait, surgical tubing? We might actually need that surgical tubing for something. Now I can use this. We can create some stem packs or create some drugs. Psycho Buffett. There appears to be enough chemical components available to create a small quantity of chems, assuming one has the knowledge to do such a thing. Create stem packs? So I'm gonna create some 5 stem packs added. Let's go. Can't read the terminal. Take the paperweight. Broken SMG. Some suspect sense. Gorilla. I don't need the doctor's orthoscope. I think today's physician is a magazine. I don't know if I'm really worried about that, but straight pencil. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Take everything, but sexy sleepwear has a charisma bonus, right? Or was that the naughty nightwear? Let me see. Yeah, charisma 1. I guess we can use it if we really need it, but I don't know how. I mean, we have a charisma of 1. We're not a nice. We're not a chit-chatty person.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this.
Okay.
They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you.
Do you?
And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc. You shouldn't have gone through my stuff. What do I do now?
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Fallout New Vegas allows you to play in a new hardcore mode that greatly increases the challenge of the module. If this module, Stem Pack, heals over time, it cannot mend broken limbs, Radaway removes radiation over time, ammunition has weight, and dehydration is a constant concern. This module I recommend for advanced players, which I am not. You may turn hardcore mode on and off at any time in the module menu, but if you activate hardcore mode now and maintain it through the end of the main storyline, you will receive a special reward. Would you like to activate hardcore mode now? No, thank you. Let's remember this. There's naughty nightwear had a plus to luck. Oh, just don't die. I mean, I wish it was that easy. I know that this module is unbelievably unforgiving in this beginning part until you can get yourself established. And I'm going to be playing this straight. I do remember a few old tricks to bypass a bunch of the beginning stuff, but that's not something I'm worried about. Oh, items. Okay. All weapons fall under a weapons skill category that determines how effective the weapon is. Guns, energy weapons, explosives, melee weapons are unarmed. Compare the small icon below and to the left of the weapons icon and icon shown on the Pip-Boy skill menu. Dam/DPS. These indicate the base damage per second, respectively. Weapons with a low damage have difficulty penetrating armor. If you hit a target's damage threshold, switch to a weapon with a higher damage, or use ammo that reduces the target damage threshold, e.g. armor piercing. Strength and skill. Many weapons have a strength and or skill requirement. If your character does not meet the strength or skill requirement for the weapon, its aim will wobble if a firearm, or it will attack more slowly if a hand-to-hand weapon. C and D, a weapon's condition affects the amount of damage it does. At 75% or higher, a weapon does maximum damage and only needs to be maintained. A weapon with low condition will do less damage and may jam when reloaded. Repair mod. These options take you to the repair/mod submenus where you may repair damaged equipment or attach weapon modifications, respectively. Cool. So our weapon, of course, we're going with the... Wow, both of these are in terrible shape, but we're going with the laser pistol. The Mercenary's grenade rifle is max max condition, comes with 20 rounds and does bonkers damage. Again, why explosives can be really a good starter. Shotgun, throwing spear, weathered 10mm pistol. I think this is the one that comes from the Courier's pack is the weathered 10mm pistol. Let's see, apparel. Apparel can consist of many different types of gear, ranging from clothing and armor to sunglasses and hats. DT. Some apparel grants damage threshold to the wearer. Your DT is the sum of all DT for currently equipped apparel plus any bonuses from perks or chems. DT is directly subtracted from incoming damage, so a higher DT provides superior protection. Though a small percentage of damage can get through even the thickest armor, a high DT is quite valuable. Condition. Apparel's condition affects how much protection it provides. Apparel above 50% condition provides maximum protection and only needs to be maintained. Light, medium, heavy. Medium and heavy apparel will slow characters down when equipped. Repair. The option opens a repair submenu, which allows a player to repair to salvaging parts from similar items. Cool. So we got tribal raiding armor, the sexy sleepwear we took. We got lightweight metal armor. We've got lightweight leather armor, which is better. Weight 15, weight 10. Wow, so don't use the tribal raiding armor. And we have the armored jumpsuit. -1 to agility. Okay, so we're probably gonna go with light armor for this run, since we don't want to be messing with our agility too much. Armored Vault 13 suit. I'll take that. I don't think I need to take any chems yet. But we do have some weapon repair kits, which are nice, and super stem packs. Miscellaneous stuff. We will eventually learn how to turn these drained small energy cells into refilled energy cells. But a lot of this for night right now is just probably going to be sold. I mean, it's used by all guns and energy weapons, but is sometimes used by other weapon types. Basic ammo types have no special effect, but ammo subtypes may increase damage, reduce an enemy's damage threshold, or even decrease a weapon's spread. Effects are listed on the ammo submenu when the ammo is highlighted. Most weapons can use any ammo subtype that starts with the same name as the base ammo. Common ammo subtypes include armor piercing, in order a large portion of the enemy's damage threshold does slightly more damage. Hollow point does much more damage but is easily blocked by armor. Overcharge, used by energy weapons, increases damage but degrades the weapon more quickly. Slug, used by shotgun. Slug replace buckshot with a single large bullet that is more accurate. Switch ammo types, equip them on this menu. Outside of the Pip-Boy, press 2 to cycle through ammo subtypes for your currently equipped weapon. Alright, cool. And then we got the map, the world map. Quests, which is back in the saddle. They went that away. Inquire about a delivery assignment with the administrator of the Mojave Express in Prim. This is kind of this is the main story, I think, and then this is our current side objective for just the town. And then Ain't That a Kick in the Head, which it looks like we just finished up. Miscellaneous. Oh yeah, here is the... Deliver the package at the north entrance of the Vegas Strip by way of Free Point by an... Okay. Caps manifest. The package contained 1 oversized poker chip, composed of platinum. Contract penalties. This looks like this is... Oh, show active quest notes. So yeah, this is the quest to deliver the package, which we failed. And then this is the local radio music. I'll probably be leaving this off so as to not have to deal with potential copyright strikes. I don't think there's a setting for that, though. The best I think as I could do was turn down the music, but... Oh, radio. Here we go. I can just turn the radio music off. That way we don't get any copyright strikes. We'll leave the generic music, the background music, but we're turning off the radio because I don't want copyright strikes. Okay. I can't pull my weapon out. But there they are. Beam Geiger. The completely unknown, energy green-haired, energy weapon-wielding genius that they are. Beam Geiger. Legendary 5th courier of the Mojave Courier Express. Were they super genius before their brain got Oh, God, my eyeballs. You've gotten a fragmented signal on your Pip-Boy. A coded transmission of some sort with a sad, jazzy undercurrent that makes your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it appears to be an invitation to the midnight science fiction feature at the Mojave Drive-In. Please arrive early to catch the trailers. Old World's Blues has been loaded. Your level cap has been raised by 5. That's basically why I'm running the DLCs. Your Pip-Boy has received a signal. Coordinates that lead to the canyon wreckage west of Prim. Following the coordinates are the words Courier 6. It's signed Ulysses. 6th? Oh, okay. Was the legendary 6th courier of the Mojave Express delivery service a super genius before his brain got scrambled, or before their brain got scrambled, or not? We'll never know, but we know now that their brain is in fact super genius. Lonesome Road has been loaded. Your level cap has been increased by 5. Okay. Pip-Boy picked up a radio broadcast from the Happy Trails Caravan Company. They're looking for one more member for an expedition to Zion Valley. Honest Hearts has been loaded. Your level cap has been raised by 5. Okay. Oh, we're here, everybody. We're here. The ongoing flux, the Mojave Wasteland, has kicked some weapon manufacturers into high gear. All major and minor weapon dealers in the region are rolling in new weapons, ammunition types, and modifications. Head to your nearest participating vendor to purchase the merchandise, or pursue the merchandise. Gunrunner's Arsenal. This just gives us a few more like weapons and a few like the ability to add mods to certain weapons to make them better. That's why I bothered running it. Gunrunner's Arsenal. Okay. Quest added the reunion. I'm going to go turn these off in the tracker because we're not going to be doing these right away. Oh, okay, good. These are not actively being shown. Okay, great. Great. And here we are, everybody. I thought there was a way... Oh, God. That is... Your Pip-Boy has picked up a radio broadcast and we need the grand opening of the Sierra Madre Casino. Dead money. There's another one. I thought for sure there was a way to zoom out further than this, but... Oh, there is, but you can only do it if you're... Dang, that's a really weird system. Okay. But yeah, this is them. And we're here. We're here in Fallout New Vegas, and it's all its original glory. DLCs with basically maxed out graphics. We're not losing any frames, which means we can stream it this way, which is great. I don't remember the buttons, but we're going to go over the tutorial for learning how to shoot and stuff, so... Where did Victor go? Victor? I think his name is... Or Vic? We got to talk to the robot who was around here. Because if we talk to the Victor, that's one of the side quests.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Anything about the people who attacked me? Why are you called Easy Pete? Do you know anything about Victor?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Why you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
You were a prospector, like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
You ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What's wrong with NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
What's so important about Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
Okay. What do you use the Bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
Have you seen any of the concept art for the city of New Vegas? I think I have. I remember reading through a bunch of stuff. Looks really cool. Too bad it had to be so small and modular. Yeah, they really plan to go with much larger areas inside of Vegas than what they ended up with. But I think time constraints mixed with technical restrictions at the time really limited the size that they could go with the individual areas of Vegas. Which sucks, but I mean, you have to build to what you can do, right? And I mean, if they were to remake this, I'm sure they could go with much closer to what their original plan was, but at the time, it was still pretty impressive. The only real problem with this when it first came out was all the bugs. There was tons of bugs that came out that caused it to crash and stuff. Luckily, they got most of that worked out. I would love for a remake to build New Vegas even bigger. Oh, yeah. I actually had a mod for a little while that changed the way New Vegas was laid out to try to make it more accurate to what the original vision was, but it was fine, but it wasn't, I don't think, enough of a change to really warrant the pain in the buttness of dealing with trying to like blend two different zones into each other and keep the mod working and hoping for not crashes. As long as they do keep the parts that were from the original, yeah.
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Alright, thanks.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
I mean, I also understand sometimes you just gotta shoot a kid in the face. It's sad, but it's true. They'll come right for you with their grossness. Yeah. I'd do it.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to.
Tosh Mitchell said, you teach me to survive in the desert. I need to get to Prim. Can you suggest a route? A little sharps and cats. You don't suppose there's any work available? What do you do around here? Let's talk about the areas around Good Springs. Let's see. Let's talk about the area.
Sure.
Let's
What
do
do you
some
wanna know?
lore diving. What other towns are nearby?
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately.
They do.
I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
NCR?
The New California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice.
What does the NCR keep you safe from?
Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too.
What do you know about the other group?
Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
What kind of creatures are out there?
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
That's all I want to know. Let's talk about something else. I was wondering why it was so quiet. Forgot you turned off the radio you normally hear in here. Yeah,
If you
it's
want
not
to know
worth
anything else, just ask.
the strikes. Prim, can you suggest a route?
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
Okay. A little short on caps.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
Oh, thanks.
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
And the bobby pins?
You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
Okay. All right, I'll go have a look at the safe.
Always happy to help someone down on their luck.
Doc Mitchell said you could teach me. What do you do around here? What do you do
I
around
hunt
here?
geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good, and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
You could probably start building like a fence around the town, but if I remember correctly, ROL Good Springs had a big Fallout event. Yeah, if I remember right, they've started to kind of embrace that a little bit, and it has like I don't know if it's annual, but they have definitely had at least one Fallout event. It's really interesting that the places mentioned in this are real. I think that's it's an interesting touch. Like Good Springs is a real place. The No Vacancy place with the dinosaur we'll get to is a real place. Prim is a real place. Obviously not shaped like they're represented in the module since they're much bigger in reality, but it's just interesting to know that these are real places.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Project Zomboid does that too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could see that. I've never been to that area, and I've never like researched what that world area looks like, so... But I could understand how that could be a real life place. Good Spring Settler. I don't think they got any tourism for that. Probably not. Project Zomboid's a pretty obscure module by today's standards. How much of what is in here is stealing? Okay, basically all of it. Also, this one door sealed up. Everything in here is stealing, huh? Alright. And there's the ladies' bathroom. And the gentleman's bathroom's been turned into a storage closet. Okay, let's go outside. Where is she? Lady! Oh, there you are.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Alright. Fire weapon. Oh, behind me.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. but I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
Actually, I
Tell you
did.
what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
To sneak or crouch, press left control. Okay, I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
takes the take this and try to hit a couple of bottles. Takes the gun and just hits them with the butt of the rifle, basically. All right, so that's all great, and I really love you gave me this random gun that I don't actually want to ever touch again. I'm not mad at you. I'm just very disappointed, but I am going to start using my own weapon. Thank you. How do I activate VATS? What is the button? Okay. Shift is walk. Okay, F is just first person mode. I thought I activated true iron sight mode, but I guess not. Weird. And that was the past time Dragatic. That was the last time Geiger shot a conventional gun. Yeah. V? Oh, okay, there we go. Load in the VATS assisted targeting system, or VATS. Or Velt Tech assisted targeting system. VATS displays the chance you will hit along with the condition of each body part. Press 1 to attack your target, B2 to cancel, E to accept your actions. Left click on the left or right arrow to switch to a new target. The number of attacks you can make is limited by your action points. Okay. We're not trying to shoot her. Is there like a sprint button? Why is she so much faster than us? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Could you tell your dog to shut up?
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Where are they? Oh God, I don't see them. I'm nervous. I'm sweating. Ignore that noise. What?
Come on.
What? I don't see them. Where are they? Oh, they're over there. What are they doing over there? Oh, she's killing all of them before I can do anything. Kill the geckos at the well. Talk to some. What? Where were they? I literally could not see any of them. She was shooting over here and there was nothing here. Did it just bug out? What just happened? Drink some water. Well, that was dumb.
See? You're getting the hang of it.
I didn't
There's
do
two more wells that still
anything.
need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure, I'll come.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with two of us.
Okay.
Come with me.
Oh, she gave us a gun and a bunch of assault rifle rounds. That's nice of her. She's got a little bit of a stutter on her walk there. I thought we were supposed to be sneaking up on them. Oh, yeah, here we go. Shoot him in the face. I can target her with a 95% chance to hit him in the head. Okay, accept. Oh, he's dead. Well, that worked well. I'm gonna shoot him right in the left leg. His left hind leg, not his left foreleg, you see. No, target the other one. There's another one there. Or are they all dead? Well, I guess they're all dead already. Okay. I wish that the, what do you call it? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Come on.
Oh, they're attacking somebody. Got him.
There's too many.
What? What are you talking about? I even saved the random Good Spring settler. Alright. Talk to Sonny about your reward. Ooh, wait, what's over here? Empty boxes? Toolbox. Conductor and a paint gun. Scrap, you mean? But hey, we were actually able to get involved with that one.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end.
Yeah, we
Here's
saved
a
that
little
lady.
spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Couldn't hurt.
All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Alrighty then. Where's your dog? Did Cheyenne die? Oh, maybe the Cheyenne goes back to the place? The place and the things and the stuff? Like the loot you could have gotten from her corpse. We're not doing murder hobo. But mine distills ADR, DR. Yeah. This is not a murder hobo run. We're not just killing everybody for the sake of killing everybody. We're do that build someday. We're definitely gonna do like like next year, like starting in July, we're gonna have to do like a returnal, and we do. Oh man, that's it, really? Oh, I want to shoot it in the face. I don't want that face shooting though. Dang, is that a puppy? What are you? Oh yeah, you're a coyote pup. I'm just gonna laser you right in your face hole. Okay. Take that, coyote. And now I am almost out of laser. I am already almost out of laser. Oh. No, I don't want to leave yet? No, I don't want to leave. I don't want to rebuild the character or finish. Oh, how do I go back? No, I don't want to leave. Darn you! Oh, these are my saves from my other playthrough. Really? It didn't save me finishing that quest? Yeah, I don't want to leave yet. I didn't realize I was at the border. That's dumb. I need to work on that.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence
I sure
there?
do. Oh my god, that
Take this
third
and put it in
person
a couple
mode
of
though. I blame Zane. I mean, that's fair.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
I am looking down the sight.
Try crouching down. Nice shot. Well, that's a start.
Yes, I know. I'm on.
Follow me.
Okay. Can't remember. Is there a way to... what do you call it? Why is my character... Oh... Interesting. So if you hit caps lock, you go into auto walk mode. Yeah, I'm assuming Cheyenne didn't die. It just got sent back to the Good Springs Saloon or whatever. Prospector Saloon. But... Maybe we could do that sometime. Maybe one of these years, if we ever have like a fan meetup, we can go to Vegas, and we can do a Fallout tour and go all of the places from Fallout New Vegas. That'd be fun. I'm sure there's like a day tour, like a 2-day tour. They just drive you around inside of a bus.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? Bunch of...
Yep, we sure do. Crouch. Oh, we're going in a... Oh, okay, no.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Well, there we go. I need to get closer. Ah, there they come. They're coming right for us. Look out. Oh, he didn't like being shot in the face. Oh, he didn't like being shot in the face either. We missed an 80%er? Really? Okay.
See? You're getting the hang of it.
I am.
There's 2 more wells that still...
Okay. Sure, I'm coming.
Shouldn't take more than a...
Okay, let's move out. Okay, so then after we finish this, I should just save. That way we don't get stuck having accidentally left the tutorial zone. I mean, right now the character feels fine. Oh god, she's already being attacked by them. I'm trying, lady. I'm trying. Ooh, we got a crit kill. She had a cleaver.
I'm glad that's over.
All right, well, you're alive. Congrats. Oh, good. Cheyenne's also alive.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful...
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna save before anything else wacky happens. 7 of 1,000 saves used. Interesting. Okay, I'm saving. It's like a hot second. That actually worried me. In the solo run of Dungeon Rats, the alchemist I used in my Iron Man run is better left to die since you get his alchemy stuff. I mean, if for you, yeah, because you don't want to... Are there eyeballs? Oh, the dog's eyeballs are coming out of the side of its head, I think. What an odd bug that is. I swear I'm not an elk. Welcome. I can't hear you, so could be a darling and tell me when Choo Choo Charles begins. Oh, apparently she cannot hear us, Ika, but she wants to know when Choo Choo Charles begins, which will be... And welcome, I swear I'm not an elk. It will be at probably about 2:45 p.m. So in about 2 hours and 20 minutes. Apparently she's not listening. She just wanted to check in on the chat, Ika. Ika, can you inform her? About 2.5 hours, yes. 2.33 hours. Alright. So where are these plants I'm supposed to go get or whatever stupid thing this lady is asking for? Activate campfire? I can't activate the campfire. I can reprogram a missile launching system, but I don't know how to start a fire from scratch, so... So it looks like I just need to be going this way. I don't. To be fair, a lot of people don't. That's true. Thank you kindly. Will be about later watching England lose to France with family. Oh, well, I mean, I mean, I didn't know that war was still going on. I thought it ended a while ago, but, you know, whatever you two wacky kids want to get up to these days is fine by me. Don't let me be the judge of the war you're having. I'm not going to get involved one way or the other. I live over here. Oh, wait, what is that? Is that a thing? Is that a... I don't know what that is. Wait, oh, it's just grass sticking through a rock. I thought it was a bug or something. Like a giant insect of some kind. Yeah, I'm also very excited for Choo Choo Charles. It's been in development for a long time, I know. Oh, you little giant mantis nymph, whatever that means. Get lasered, fool. Also get lasered, fool. Dang, I'm gonna get a little closer. Just need to get a little closer, though. Oh no, it saw us. Shoot it in the face! Good job, Beam Geiger. We're missing these headshots. Why? Why are we missing headshots? I have a 95% chance to hit. I shouldn't ever miss 2 in a row. Got him. Oh, come on. What is happening? You stupid little bug. Okay, all this mantis stuff we can do things with. I don't know if we have enough lockpick skill to get into this thing. Okay, to take care of all of the manti. A mantis othica. I assume that's like an egg sac. But, you know, called something else. Oh, Salesman's Weekly. Hammer. Metal box. Cup and Wonder Glue. Now, the Wonder Glue, that's something. This all reminds me of Fallout, when I played through Fallout 76. Manti. Yes, basically. Fallout 76, that glue is worth its weight in, like, gold. They did such an odd job with values and how repairing stuff works in Fallout 76. It's not like I hate it, it's just really weird. Some free bobby pins. Another cup, which isn't worth anything. Ooh, no Coca-Cola truck. That's worth a little bit. I think the problem we have right now is that anything I pick up that's worth less than like 5 caps isn't actually going to be worth anything. The gold is worth its weight in glue? Apparently, if you believe Fallout 76 method of doing things. Some terminals are protected and cannot be accessed without a password. If your science skill is high enough, you can attempt to hack the terminal. Selecting the correct password will grant you access. If you guess it incorrect, you will be shown how many letters match the correct password and their location. You have 4 tries to guess correctly. If you fail, the terminal will remain inaccessible until you own the password. You can exit hacking at any time and try again. However, exiting the terminal will force its security to reset, delaying your ability to restart the hacking again. This is an interesting thing. Fallout 76 also had a problem with this where it actually didn't work the way it's supposed to. Which sucked. Seeking, melting. Okay. 4 out of 7 were correct. So probably an S-ing. ING. Smoking would also be 4. No, that's actually down to 2. So it's not the ING that is correct. So ING is not correct. So the T... Sheriff. Station. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. No. Section. That could be it. Section? Section, there it is. Okay. It's basically like a logic puzzle, which I'm usually pretty good with. Disengage the lock. Unlocking. Okay. How do I... Did I just hit the power button? Okay. Alright, we got bottle caps, Mentos, pre-war money, a stealth boy for some reason. Don't know why that's in there, but it is. And a super stim pack. I find it interesting that they retro retroed the story on stealth boys to make them a temporary buff as opposed to an item that you just turn on and off. Because back in the original Fallout, the stealth boys were an item once you got them, you could just turn them on and off at your leisure. In this, they're just a temporary buff. It's a very interesting retro change. I mean, I understand why they did it. It would make stealth boys incredibly powerful and a much rarer item. And I assume they want you to just have the more fun with having a temporary boost to stealth. Okay. We are getting low on laser rounds, though. What are these plants I needed, by the way? Was it this? Are these the things I need? Those are jalapenos. Those are not, I don't think, either of the two things that she requested of me. She said at the old school that there was an item growing. Where is it? On a rail you can make something similar, but it's just a stealth-less evasion buff you can turn on and off. Oh, right, yeah. I mean, that's the whole point of it, right? Like, there is a lot of just high fantasy things in Fallout. It's just set in a different universe. This is a steampunk or a diesel punk universe as opposed to a high fantasy universe like Dungeon Rats. Like, it's just similar mechanics. Coyote tobacco. Coyote tobacco. Sunset's Sarsaparilla. Oh, here's Victor.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks for digging me out of that grave. Do you know who those men were who attacked me? How did you end up in Good Springs? Just being polite.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town not
Underrail,
help you
not
out
Dungeon
with that.
Rats. Right, sorry. How did you jump in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
I will do that.
Happy trails!
Now, I do remember what happens with him. Can we go into Victor's house? We can go into Victor's house. What's in Victor's house? What's inside a robot's house, everybody? Let's turn our Pip-Boy light on. We can steal a weapon repair kit. Well, we can acquire it since it's not actually stealing. Bunch of ammo. Ooh, fission battery. That could probably be useful for us. Again, we're not being credited as stealing any of this stuff, so it's just ours. Pilot light, I don't think I need. Ooh, energy cells. That'll be useful. We need those for our gun. Oh. Alright, cool.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, Vic. Howdy, Victor. Programmer's Digest. That could be useful. A young bighorner. Where are these plants, though? I need these plants, you see. Pretty sure. Okay, let's see. Wait, is it inside the school? No, there's no way it's inside the school, right? That doesn't make any sense. How could it be inside the school? There's another Programmer's Digest. These plants? No, we don't need a Zane plant. Zane plant is not what we're looking for. He's a perfectly nice plant, but that's not the plant we're looking for. Okay, is it bugged? Is it just not spawn or something? Yeah, it's saying it's inside the school. Wait, is there like a secret basement I'm not seeing or something? God, this was a weird time in learning modules. No, actually, it's pointing me. No, it's pointing me like to this tree. Oh, here we go. There's, yeah, I think those literally just popped in. Weird. Okay, so we got one. Wow, those did not... I could not see those to save my life. Literally, those would have killed me. I've only ever played New Vegas with the bug fixing mod, so I don't know if this is a bug or not. No, we found them. I think they popped in a little late, but we found it.
If you're looking for supplies, Chet over at the general store can help you out.
Cool, thanks. What if I'm looking for love? I only date robots who are sapient. I only date sapient robots. Wait, where's the other item? Is this not? Oh, maybe it's over this way. Man, imagine if real life worked like it does in modules when it talked about getting around. Like, oh, I forgot, my car's over there. So instead of walking around and going down the steps, I just jump over the... There's a threat. It sees me. It's a scorpion. It is the scorpion. It has no face. How does one shoot something that in the face that has no face? Got him. We got that bark scorpion. Casually parkour over things. Yeah, I've thought about that in real life, like jogging to places more often, but I realized the only problem with jogging to places more often is then I would be sweaty when I got there, which is something that's never covered in an alerting module ever, is that running places all the time constantly will 110% cause you to be sweaty all the time, which most people don't like being around people who are super sweaty all the time. Turns out. Like, there's no reason I couldn't jog to my Sunday job. It's like only a mile and a half from my house. But then I would get to that job, and then I would be super sweaty trying to work super sweaty. Which is gross and probably not professional. I'm guessing they wouldn't appreciate that. Wait, where'd that other fly go? The one that melted? Oh, you could walk places instead. I do that sometimes. Yeah, but then it takes like 3 times as long. I ain't about that life. I ain't got 2 hours to walk to work in the morning. Especially when I'm starting at 5 a.m. Bloatfly. Snow globe. That's a collectible for later. You found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. These are rare pre-war artifacts, are widely considered to be useless baubles. Rumor has it that some collectors will pay dearly for them. Oh, they'll pay dearly when I shoot them in their face. So wait, where did that... We're missing one of these flies. I definitely killed another fly. Oh, there's the ash from it. There it is. I need all that bloatfly meat. All of it, you hear? All of it. Really? I was predicted to kill there. Like, I think these are bugged out. The distinctive cigarette butt. And it just gets stuck in your inventory forever. Because it's a quest item, but there's no one to ever turn it into, so it's just stuck in there. A lot of random sarsaparilla and cans. Prickly pear fruit. I guess that's just an offering. I don't know how I feel about robbing the dead. I mean, we did take the snow globe, but that's a specialty item. And I didn't dig up the corpse to do that, you know? Yeah, where's this plant I need? Ah, Brock flower. 1 Brock flower, please. Xander Rook and a Brock flower. We gotta bring them to Sunny at the campfire. Bunny hopping. The traditional way you get around in an FPS. Here it looks like intense skipping if you do it from third person because of the flying knee move she throws. Or they throw, I should say. Okay, Ika, I do need your opinion on something, though. Okay, so in Fallout 3... the heavy flamer was considered, or the incinerator / heavy flamer was considered a heavy weapon. In Fallout, New Vegas, the flamer / incinerator / heavy flamer is considered an energy weapon. Now that the flamethrower is an energy weapon and not a heavy weapon, since it is now technically an energy weapon, are we allowed to use that for the purposes of this run? What is the ruling on, does a flamer, which is now technically an energy weapon, count as a weapon we can use on our energy weapon run? Oh, I didn't loot these ones because she killed them. She doesn't want that delicious, delicious gecko meat. Wow. Oh my god, is that the moon? Wait, what? Wow, the moon is huge compared to reality. Every day is a super moon on in Fallout Vegas time, I guess. Dang. That moon is huge compared to what they look like in reality. Also is incredibly detailed, but I guess if the moon was that close, it would be incredibly detailed. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's what makes this universe different than our universe, is that the moon is just closer to the planet Earth. I like to think about that. Like, what would have to happen for a universe to be as different as it is from regular Earth? Like, like how Batman can dodge bullets in the DC universe. Like, what has to be different about their universe on a fundamental level to allow that sort of thing to actually happen? Like for this universe, at a fundamental level, how radioactive particles interact with living things' genes would have to change, because radiation doesn't work the way it's shown in Fallout in our universe, but that doesn't mean it couldn't work its way in its own universe, right? There's a lot of just random glass bottles here. Hi.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine.
Oh yeah,
All right,
fine.
now. We're gonna be
Are
making
you
something
a
folks on the
sapient
trail
robot?
call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Okay. Activating the campfire. Okay, so we know a lot. Oh, we do actually know a lot of recipes that apparently we can cook if we have the right supplies. Gecko back to metal armor reinforced. Wow. -1 to agility. But rad resistance plus 15, poison resistance plus 15, and fire resistance plus 15. Oh, we need survival skill of 90 though. Okay, so we can't cook all of this. Just some of it. Cloned white. Oh, it's clone stuff. Oh, that probably has to do with the big blue yonder or whatever it's called. Cloned Nevada agave fruit. A lot of clone stuff we could cook. We can make bloatfly slider, but we're missing prickly pear fruit. Rad's +1, but it also gives us HP +4 for 15 seconds. So a total of what? Is that 60 HP over 15 seconds? An atomic cocktail. Energy resistance +35. Fire resistance +35. Rads +9. Battle brew. See, now, usually when I play, I don't bother using any of the chems and stuff. But I feel like for this playthrough, if we really want to be able to get through this with just energy weapons, we're probably going to need to use some chems. Black blood sausage. Gross. 35 HP for 20 seconds. You need 50 survival. Blood sausage, you need a mutant cave fungus, you need wine, and a xander root. Okay, but let's make this healing powder. Accept. Okay.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe.
Yeah.
Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever.
Okay.
Well, I hope that's enough to get you started.
Probably.
I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
All right, I can go talk to your mom. I mean, she's not a sapient robot, right? She's not, right? Because if she is, I would really like to meet your mom. But if she's not, then it's just I'll be a courtesy and meet your mom. All right. Okay. I don't remember how fast traveling works. Oh, I should probably save also, just in case something stupid happens. Yeah, this is some of my other playthroughs from, I guess, years ago now. I don't even remember the last time I used this, or played this, but saving. Yeah, it looks like I do remember that on the compass there, the little outline of an arrow indicates a place you haven't been. So there's something there we haven't been to. Now I think this will trigger the next part of this. Buffalo gourd. I mean, luckily a lot of the food you can just eat for HP regain anyway, of its own volition. But I don't remember when the next step in this triggers. In the tutorial city.
I'm done being nice.
over soon. I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
Oh, it's
We'll
right
keep
here.
that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem? What do you want?
It's been going on in the rest of the wasteland.
Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason.
Do you know anything about the Hoover Dam?
Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important.
Well, that's nice.
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
This area is your territory?
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
Oh, so a place to go and clean up. Got it. What were you in prison for?
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
Oh. So our speech isn't high enough.
Like I said, mind your own damn business.
Let's say, I hope you take over this town. What do you know about the Legion?
I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
Tell me about the NCR.
New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello,
Ethan.
Trudy.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet
Me?
you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Ever heard of Airment? What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
What are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder ganger?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. Was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Got it. So a bunch of people who need to be lasered in their face holes. Got it. You better play Caravan with Ringo? Why? So let's see. What happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad. And they've got a lot of friends out there.
Do they, though? So if I help, Ringo and Good Springs likes me. What happens if I help the powder gangers?
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
Who's that man you're arguing with?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Oh, I could probably fix that. They asked where they were
They were
going.
having some
or did
kind
they
of
say where they're
argument
going?
about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Oh. Want me to look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Do you know the robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
Well, that's because it is. That's how long has he been in
It was
Good
here when I
Springs?
took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Okay. What does he actually do around
Other than
here,
rolling
though?
around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
Ah, see, that's good to know.
Fine by me.
Let's see. Caravan is an amazing card module that deserves more love. Okay, we'll play at least one hand of Caravan. Does Good Spring get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
And actually going on the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Tell me about the NCR.
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
Yeah. How do you think the NCR and the Legion both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
Probably. You can tell me about the Legion.
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Interesting. What do you have for sale?
I'm sure I've got something you like.
Oh, do you, though? Do you? All right, let's see. 20 gauge. I mean, all of this can be sold. It hurts my heart to sell these 40mm grenade launchers because I know the grenades because I know how good they are, but we aren't doing that kind of run. We're doing a energy weapon run. But man, is it hard not to keep these just because. Okay, all of these, all of this, all of those, this. Wait, do you sell any? Let's see, what do you have for ammo? You have no ammo. So I'm going to need to keep something to actually, you know, fight with until I can start making my own energy weapons. I think I might bring some bombs to Militates fight. I mean, probably. Or a bomb and liquid fire. Yeah, one or the other. I guess what weapons do I have? There's a mercenary grenade rifle. I mean, the grenade rifle would probably sturdy caravan shotgun, throwing spear varmint rifle. 11. The bad thing about the throwing spears is once we use them, they're just done. 14 damage. And damage per second is 44. 62 damage. Damage per second is 25. So what I'll do, let me see. 4.3 damage per second, 30. Okay, so we'll sell this, which she can't afford to buy, can she? But she can't afford to buy that. That's unfortunate. Wow, this is also worth a bunch of money. What? Why? Why is it all worth so much money? I need this, though, for this upcoming fight. That I know for sure. I'm going to probably have to hold on to a lot of this ammo, at least for now, until we get to a way to make more energy weapon. Assuming heavy armor won't be enough to hard carry me through, I found out that your defense value can go into the negatives for the first time last night. Wow. That seems odd. I mean, yeah, that seems really bad. But yeah, we can definitely sell both of those. Minimum. I think I can probably okay to sell that. Oh, we're over her cap limit. Let's see. Aid, apparel, weapons. So all she had is aid items. Fixing things. Repair plus 10. I wish it told me that. I guess that just assumed that's a magazine. Meeting people. Moonshine. Purified water. Salesman weekly. Squirrel. On a stick. Vodka, whiskey, wine. Okay, those all have the same effects. Sunset sarsaparilla. Guess we can take some of these. Squirrel on a stick. Salesman weekly. Purified water. Moonshine. Meeting people. Honey mesquite pods. That's for cooking. Dirty water. Crispy squirrel bits. Bear. Banana yucca fruit. Yeah, dodging such blocking things is going to be a pipe dream, so heaviest armor possible. For weapons, I think I'll do 3 hand crossbows and 1 spear. Oh, right, because of your unique hand crossbow method of point blanking, dual wielding hand crossbows. Okay, we're still a little overweight. Oh, yeah. So we needed this back. There we go. Okay. Yes, I will accept that, I think.
Another satisfied customer.
Okay, goodbye. Yeah, because, I mean, 13 rounds of laser pistol is not going to be enough laser pistol to defeat all the power gangers that we're going to have coming in here soon. Yes, and if I can get even a single interrupt attack from the spear, that'll be very helpful to winning the fight. Oh, okay, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Looks like there's a bunch of stuff I can steal. Oh, and a locked terminal I can interact with. Some magazines I could steal. Definitely a lot of stuff to steal in here. I'll give them that.
Evening.
Evening. See, I don't think this is open right now. Oh, it is open. Okay. So here's the highest pace passive chance, by the way, which is another positive. Oh. Yeah. Oh, he's not here, though. I guess he's asleep, probably. Refrigerator. Open up. Wake up, Chet. You lazy jerk.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me.
I didn't.
If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Do I? Tell me about the weapon mods and special
weapon
ammo.
Mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
Thanks. What makes the surplus ammo inferior?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
Okay. What do they know about the situation with the powder gangers?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
The only thing about the people who attacked me.
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Ah. Have you ever been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it.
Well, that's how it works.
If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
Fair. Know more about Mr. House?
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
No, it's a neutral thing at best. What about the Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
Okay, fair. Show me what you have for sale. Let's see. Since I'm going to literally go in with 0 SP in my combat skills, AOD/DR's version of Hollow Point can be very good since the right crits on the right attacks ignore armor. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Okay, do you have electrical energy rounds? I need... Okay, energy cells. Gun condition, damage, target damage. We can get 4 overcharged, or basics. Okay. I mean, overcharged, I guess it is. So it does an extra 50% gun condition. It does 25% extra damage, and it does target DT -5. So it also reduces their target or their damage threshold. Target DT -2. Oh, do energy cells inherently just lower damage? The damage threshold? That's kind of nice. Or is that saying... Well, no, it says -2. So yeah, I guess it would just be... Take all of these. We'll take all of those. I don't like that if I scroll wheel up, it also changes the chat wheel. It also scrolls up chat for some reason. Just another thing that made my hand crossbow user super OP. Yeah, I could see that. I don't think damage is 90%, but gun condition is 80%. But now that we have someone who has some money, let's see, we can ditch this and ditch that. Do you have armor? Long feeds dynamite. Ooh, you have a plasma pistol. Really? Energy cells? Okay, those go off of energy cells also. Interesting. Wow, we could already get a plasma pistol. It's worth a lot, but we can get a recharger rifle. Those are good early on because they have unlimited ammo. They just build up ammo from the sun, which is interesting. Single shotgun, silence 22, shovel, recharger rifle. I think I was gonna get this plasma pistol. I was legitimately thinking about just doing a full-on plasma pistol only run, because you can upgrade them enough to make them completely relevant the whole time. Let's see. Being able to pierce armor without using aimed torso is also a nice benefit too, or to snack aimed torso and piercing arrows DR ignore. That makes sense. Double armor dodge. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's see. Boxing gloves we're not going to need. Inflicts fatigue damage, KO. These are actually overpowered against robots, which is very funny to me, because they convert the fatigue damage just directly into regular damage, which causes them to be really overpowered against robots, since robots don't have a fatigue bar. It's very weird. Or we can just take the laser pistol, which does 8 damage as it stands, and just have a fully upgraded, fully conditioned one, which I'm not... We might as well just go into plasma pistol already. We have the money. There's no reason not to. Police baton's fun. Yeah, I think we just pick up that plasma pistol, and then we're good. Probably just sell these cigarettes. Cherry bombs worth 3. And we can have this cup. Empty syringe, I think we need to hang on to. Fission battery, we also need to hang on to. I don't know if we're going to be making any of, like, armors or anything to make these, like, gecko hides more valuable than, like, $1 each. The Nuka truck you can have. Pack of cigarettes. Paint gun. Pre-war book. I think the pre-war money doesn't have a value. Oh, are we already out? I guess we can get ammo, right? Or no, we already bought all of this electric ammo, didn't we? Buds. Keep the cherry bomb? No, we can sell the cherry bomb and we'll keep the pre-war money. Because the pre-war money might actually have a value to it. Oh, so that's what it's doing. It's not locking the mouse, the cursor to the module. It's still free floating in the background, so it can actually swing over to my other monitor. There's another 2 fights you can't solve with civil skills. So I can probably manage to get 5 combat SP total for a grand level 2 and 1 combat skill. Well, you know. I swear Nauticus Redeem, hats off to you. Even though you can't see my hat, you're going to hats off me, huh? In Tehran, anyway. Yeah. You're gonna hats off me even though you can't see my hat. That's such a thing. Was it you wanted the pointiest hat next or the spiciest hat next? I know you requested one or the other and I can't remember what it is. Mataron has the whole arena after all. That's true. That's true. I mean, if you have enough skill to get anywhere in the arena. Or, you know, if you don't have a Mataron anymore like I don't. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's do the pointiest hat, since the pointiest hat is the least since the pointiest hat is my most cursed hat, let's do the pointiest hat. That way, you know, the most cursed hat is off screen. Oh god, it fell. I'm dying. Everyone's dead. We're all dead, everybody. Everyone here has died. Okay. This is quite the concoction. I'll take a photo of this when we get done, but I'm wearing this over my headphones. It actually fits over my headphones very nicely and is not causing an issue, which I really, really appreciate. Alright, accept. Okay, exit.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Was it though?
Take it easy.
Go back to sleep, loser. Alright. Alright. The hat is causing like a weird echo. I don't know how much I like that though. Nice, but we got this plasma pistol already. And we got the backup mercenaries grenade rifle if we need it. Now eventually we'll get jury rig, which will allow us to I think it'll allow any energy pistol to fix any other energy pistol. So these 2 laser pistols we can use to keep up maintenance on our plasma pistol. The issue with my last run was that a lot of the fights I wanted to do would also be solvable with civil skills, which cut into my total for civil SP. However, some of them don't, so going into the other way would be better. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, so that takes care of... Oh, yeah, we got this new plasma pistol! Let's go! And this is a Gunrunner's Arsenal one, which means it's modifiable, which is good, because the mods are really what's gonna, like... Wait. Oh, it's not showing. Okay, well, audio is still working, I'm assuming, so... Okay. I'm trying to remember... Oh, I think he's hiding in the old gas station. Let me see what our quest actually calls for. They went that away. Inquire about delivery assessment with the administration. Okay, Mojave Express in Prim. I know. Offer to help Ringo deal with the power gangers. At a minimum, I think I can handle the fights in Militati's quest line. Okay. Well, I know how much you like his quest or whatever, so... Why am I walking? Oh, did I hit the wrong button? I probably hit the wrong button, didn't I? Yeah, that's what it was. Alright, so... I think that's about covers it. Let me see something. Yeah, get those overcharged rounds in there. Whoever we shoot first is going to get shot right in the face. Okay, we'll take all that. Okay, we got to go in here and talk to what's-his-face. Can't let down the best boy? Yeah, I'm sure.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Not M&A, if that's what you're asking. I'm just looking around. If you're going to shoot, you better not miss.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
Do I, Ika? Do I know how to play Caravan? Both my Wi-Fi and my 4G are shocking at the moment, or I'm assuming sucking at the moment, but I think I'm here now. Welcome! I'm wearing the pointiest cursed hat, as I think you requested, so... I want to play Caravan with you, Rip Not Elk. Okay, well, what are the rules of Caravan? Because I don't actually know much.
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
Pointy, excellent, yes. I remember you said you wanted a pointy hat and then I think a spicy hat, right? Where can I find more cards?
Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I've found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves. Can find some for sale, too.
I don't have time for the game right now. There's a man named Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you going to do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
You need a hired gun? I'm available.
All I've got left on me are a handful of caps. But you get me out of this, and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word.
It'll have to do. What now? I'll consider it.
All right. Was there anything else?
Yes. Why are the powder gangers out to get you?
My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge.
What do you do around here? Can you tell me anything about Good Springs?
I've never stopped here until recently. You're better off asking one of the locals.
Okay, goodbye.
Yeah.
I want to listen to the thing about how to play Caravan before I do anything else. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, does it not play? What? You need a P.O. box for hats? I mean, I guess I could try to set that up. I could talk to my mom. She works for the post office. She might be able to set something like that up. I mean, I don't know why people would want to send me that many different kinds of hats, but okay. I'm not opposed to the idea. The Crazy Man in Novak is good for caravan matches? Oh, okay. Yeah, what is it? What is his name? No Dogs Barking or whatever? Something like that? See, caravan decks are comprised of at least 30 cards from one or more traditional playing card sets. The deck may have any number of cards of any type that suits a player's strategy, although it cannot have duplicate cards from the same set. For example, a King of Spades has from set A and a King of Spades from set B deck is acceptable, but more than one King of Spades from set A would be illegal. Oh. Rules. Caravan is played with 2 players building 3 opposing piles, or caravans, of numbered cards. The goal is to outbid your opponent's caravan with the highest value of cards without being too light, under 21, or overburdened, over 26. The game begins with each player taking 8 cards from their deck and placing either one numerical card or ace on each caravan. Player may not discard during this initial round. Once both players have started their 3 caravans, each player may do one of the following on their turn. Play 1 card and draw a new card from his or her deck to their hand. Discard 1 card from their hand and draw a new card. Disband one of their 3 caravans by removing all cards from that pile. Caravans have a direction, either ascending or descending numerically, and a suit. The suit is determined with the first card placed on a caravan, the direction by the second, and all subsequent cards must continue the numerical direction or match the suits of the previous card. Cards of the same numerical value cannot be played in sequence, regardless of suit. Face cards can be attached to numerical cards in any caravan, and it affects them in various ways. Cards value. Joker, played against Ace. 2 to 10, effects change based on whether it's an ace or a numbered card, see below. Multiple Jokers may be played on the same card. Ace, value of 1. Jokers played on aces remove all other non-face cards of the ace's suit from the table. E.g., a Joker played on an ace of spades removes all spades except face cards and that card, specifically from the table. 2 to 10. Listed value. Jokers played on these cards remove all other cards of this value from the table. E.g., a Joker played on a 4 of hearts removes all 4s, other than that card specifically, from the table. Jack, played against Ace, 2 to 10. Remove that card along with any face cards attached to it. Okay. Queen, played against Ace. Reverses the current direction of the hand and changes the current suit of the hand. Multiple queens may be played on the same card. Wow, this is involved. It'd be like a hat subscription service, only I'm paying the subscription, I guess. A poor business model, really. I mean, if I was more famous and I could actually get you publicity from wearing the hats, it would actually be how, you know, a partnership works, right? Like I would be a sponsor for your business, but unfortunately I don't have that kind of clout. You can figure it out. Okay. King, played against Ace, 2 to 10, adds the value of that card again, e.g. a king played on a 9 adds 9 to that hand. Multiple kings may be played on the same card for multiplying effects, e.g. 4 plus king equals 8. 4 plus 2 kings equals 16. Wow, okay. Winning. I believe in you. Well, I mean, we'll try it. I just can't say I'm going to win. You only have to win more than 50% of the time, after all. I guess that's true. A player's caravan is considered sold when the value of its card is over 20 and under 21. The other player may still outbid by increasing the value of their opposing pile while staying within the 21 to 26 range. When each of the 3 competing caravans has sold, the game is over. In the event that one of the 3 caravan values are tied between players, the game continues until all 3 caravans have sold. The player with 2 or more sales wins the pot. Oh, okay. Interesting. That is really, really interesting. Okay, well, we'll give it a shot. Where do you go? Are you asleep? Stop being asleep or I will plasma you in the face. Wake up, Ringo.
What is it?
Let's play a hand of caravan.
Sure.
What? Ringo, 52. Current ante is 0, and total funds is 1,000. Auto match. Auto match? Okay. 52 and 52. Except, we're paying for $52, which seems like a lot for cards, but alright. Wake up, wake up, Ringo. We have caravan to play. Alright. Randomize caravan deck. Add. What? I don't know what I'm doing. What? All cards? Add? What? Just all my cards. I don't have any cards that are not... A to remove. This is really strange. Wait, how do I go left and right? Oh, I have to use the keys. Oh, weird. Okay. You only have his spare, so yeah. Okay, so I have to use the directional buttons to go over these other cards. I guess add? Why did that add? Add? Why did it skip it like that? I don't understand. Add? I don't... Okay. Like, I just want all of them, right? I mean, we want... I like these Joker cards. That's very... Or not the Joker cards. The, Jack cards. I like the Jack cards. Add... Weird. You shouldn't need to add them individually. Well, I mean... Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. So, play Caravan. Boneyard, Dayglow, Peddington, New Reno, Shady Sands, which is a reference, and The Hub, which I think is also a reference. Should just be a way to put them all in. I did not see a button for that. Okay, so... how do I... how do I look at my hand? Hello? Oh, okay, I have to switch through with... That's odd. Okay. So I have to match... I guess we'll start with an 8. How do I select where I'm putting it? I guess I just have to... Okay, so we play from left to right then, is what I'm getting. Oh, okay, so we're doing this at a time. Okay, okay. Okay, so an ace is worth 1? I don't have any other cards. I guess I could... I mean, discard this too? That is not better! Okay, I guess a 3 is somewhat better. Okay, so he's up to 16 there. So, so I want to play this on that. Okay, he's up to 12. 7. I don't remember what queens do. I can't play that there. What? I guess because it's descending? Let's cancel. I guess we can play this. No. Oh god, I do not get this at all. Okay, god, this is really weird. Okay, I guess select the card. Why can I not play that there? That's a same suit and it's ascending. I don't understand why I can't play that there. Why can I not play that there? What? I thought it said that it has to be the same suit and goes from low order to higher order. Am I missing something? And I can't play it on any of these other ones. I guess I don't understand what is going on. This is why I didn't want to play this, is because I don't understand it, and it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, they needed a tutorial for this that is more than just, hey, go lose a bunch of money to people. Can I? No, I don't want to quit. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh my god. Okay, so I can't. Okay, I can't play that card. Okay, I can play this queen, I guess. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna play the queen. I don't get it. Okay, play the queen here. For whatever that means. I don't know what you mean by reverse either, Ika, is the other problem. So can I play this? I can't play this 5. Can I play this? I can't play that. I can't play that. I can't play that. I guess I just lose. I don't know what this was happening. We'll discard this queen. Can I play this 10? Sure can't. Sure can't play this either. I don't remember what I mean either. It's just what my brain tells me. Okay, well, okay, that's good. I don't know why I can't play any of my cards. I don't understand why it's not letting me play any of my cards. No, I don't want to quit. I want to understand how to play this because it's not making any sense right now. I can't apparently play any of my cards. I don't understand why. Yeah, it's just not letting me play any of these cards. So I'm clearly not understanding something. It just won't let me play any of these cards. So I'm... It's either bugged or I don't know what I'm doing, which is also true. Discard? Okay. Sure, let's also play a jack on this one. Why not? Let's go. I don't know what's happening. 'Cause I don't... Cool, that's happening now. Oh, we got an ace. Okay, all my cards fell off or whatever. Fun. No. Sure, let's play an ace over here. Can I play this card? I can only play it in the middle because it's empty, I guess. Let's go. Let's throw a 10 on there. Because I have absolutely no idea what's going on and I can't play any of my cards for some reason. No, I don't want to quit. I just want to understand how to play this because the rules that you ascribe to me are not being followed at all while I'm playing. Okay. I guess let's discard this card. And I lost! Hooray! That was so fun! Ika, I'm sorry I disagree with your assessment. Great. I don't understand any of that. That was terrible. Okay. Caravan decks are comprised of at least 30 cards from one or more traditional playing card set. The deck may have any number of cards of any type that suits a player's strategy. Although it cannot have duplicates cards from the same set. For example, a King of Spades. Right, I know. Okay, rules. Caravan is playing with 2 players building 3 opposing piles or caravans of numbered cards. The goal is to outbid your opponent's caravan with the highest value of numbered cards without being too light, under 21 or over 26. The game begins with each player taking 8 cards from their deck and placing either one numerical card or ace on each caravan. Players must not discard during this initial round. Okay, we did that. Once both players have started their 3 caravans, each player may do one of the following on their turn: place 1 card and draw a new card from his or her deck on their hand. I was not able to do that basically at all. Discard 1 card from their hand and draw a new card. We did that a lot. Disband one of their 3 caravans by removing all cards from the pile. We never did that either. Caravans have a direction either ascending or descending numerically, and a suit. The suit is what determines the first card placed on a caravan. The direction by the second. That was never... I was never allowed to place a second card to determine... to determine the direction. All subsequent cards must continue the numerical direction or match the suit of the previous card. Cards of the same numerical value cannot be played in sequence. Okay, wait, hold on. All cards must continue the numerical direction or match the suit of the previous cards. We tried to do both of those things multiple times, and neither one of those was allowed to be done. So either this is broken right now, or it's actively rigged against me some way. I tried to do that multiple times. There's clearly something I'm not understanding. Cards of the same numerical value cannot be played in sequence, regardless of the suit. Face cards can be attached to numeric cards in any caravan and affects them in various ways. Card value. Joker. Played against an ace. 2 to 10. Effects change based on whether it's an ace or a numbered card. See below. Multiple jokers may be played on the same card. Ace. Value of 1. Jokers placed on an ace. Remove all other non-face cards of the ace's suit from the table. E.g., a joker played on all ace of spades removes all spades except face cards, and that card specifically from the table. Right, okay, that makes sense to me. So we're just eliminating a spade or whatever color kind of card we're playing. Fine. Listed above, jokers played on all the cards remove all other cards with a value from that table. E.g., a joker played on a 4 of hearts removes all 4s. Okay. Jack played against ace. 2 to 10. Removes that card along with any face cards attached to it. Okay, that makes sense. Queen played against ace. 2 to 10. Reverse the current direction of the hand and change the current suits of the card. Multiple queens may be played on the same card. Okay, so I have not found any reason in this instructions based on what I was trying to do why I was not allowed to play a second card on any of those stacks. As far as I can tell, based on what I've read here, I absolutely positively should have been able to play another card on each of my stacks there and was not allowed to buy the mechanics of the UI. I do not understand what happened there. So far, I have read nothing that explains why I was not able to continue playing. King played against an ace adds that value of that card against again. E.g., a king played on a 9 adds 9s to that hand. Right, we did that. Winning. A player's caravan is considered sold when the value of its cards is over 20 and under 21. The other player may still outbid by increasing the value of their opposing pile while staying within the 21 to 26 range. When each of the three competing caravans has sold, the module is over. In the events that one of the 3 caravan values are tied between players, the game continues until all 3 caravans have sold. The player with 2 or more sales wins the pot. To be honest, I think I mainly just learned through osmosis rather than reading this. That's fine, Ika, but the problem is the rules as written were not allowed. I was not allowed to play them. I don't understand why I'm not allowed to. It didn't function at all, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna try, I guess, something else, but
what is it?
Let's play a plan of hair.
Sure.
A hand of caravan, I guess. Okay, just auto match and accept. Let's give another $65 to this random person. Try to play this. Okay, I cannot click the all cards button. It's not doing anything, and I cannot highlight it. I think it's pre-selected. I guess I'm just gonna play caravan. Okay. So he's starting with an 8. That's fine. This is very weird. Okay, so if I start with this 4, okay, so we start with the 4. Put a 4 there. It's fine by me. And then I guess we can grab this 3. Put a 3 there. Okay, we have a queen, a jack. Okay, queens change the direction of the cards, which is fine. Jacks. What were the jacks? I don't remember what jacks do. So, okay, I have to play one of these. So, I want to play the 2. Okay, he's at 17. So now, as far as I can tell... Oh! I have to play them down. What? What? Why is it defaulting to me playing this on top of the other card? I have to choose to play it next, not choose to play it on the line. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Why is that the UI for this? Why would it choose to do that? So this is, I guess, me trying to play this card on the first card and not play it in the subsequent order. What? Okay, sure. That's insane. But alright. I guess. I'll play it here. That is some of the most insane things I've ever heard of. Wow. Wow, what a terrible design. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, we got the kings and, or the jacks and aces here to play this. I mean, that's just terrible. There's no other explanation for why you would do that. Look at that. I have to go all the way back up. It doesn't even default to the next bottom slot. This is terrible UI. What are they thinking? Oh, we got a joker. Okay. So if we play a joker on that, that's a 6, that's an 8, that's a 9, 8, that's a 9. So diffusing all the 9s actually would help us out here. So we play this on the 9. Look, it's actually defaulting to a row that we can't... Oh my god, this is some Windows like 93 completely unoptimized stuff. This is terrible. Alright, we're just going to delete 9s. Okay, and then a king. So if I play a king on a 6, I'll add another 6, 16, 9 would be a 21. So we'd barely get in on that caravan. Wow. Play this off of this. Okay, he's up to 24 there. So... play that there. I don't remember what jokers do, though. I don't remember what the jokers do. Like, can I delete an 8? Okay, I don't remember what that did. He just had another 8 to immediately play. Okay. That's silly. Let's play this queen. And then we can go with a 6 here, right? We got a king again. So it would take me to 29, which is too high, so we'd have to play this, which will tie him. played a Jack. I'm not sure what. Okay, he just deleted like everything off of that one. He played the Joker. Okay. So, play a 5 here, or I can play a 5 here. Let's play a 5 on that. And 6 would be a 16. Okay, I can't play another one of those on there, but I can play it off of this. I just like have no... I guess we could play this and try to get rid of his 10? Okay. Then we can throw the 6 on to this. And then if I do this, the 5 would be 22. 23. Be a 7, so that wouldn't work. 5 would be 13, and the 7 would be 20. I haven't. See, if I double the 4, that's 8. Would be 21. If I double this, that would be 2. That would be 19, and the 7 would be a 26. So if I double this 2, we get a 26 of a 27. And we can, it's still ascending, so we can play that there. Okay. We can play this. Play this to get rid of this 8. And then... I'm happy that we figured out what the problem was, is that the UI in this is absolutely garbage. Okay, so 5. I can't play the same bright. Okay. So then the only thing I could really do here would be if I played this and I put it on this 5, then we can change the order. So then I could do... Can I do a 5 off of a queen? No. Okay. So we do a 4. Wait, what? Wait, why is my... Oh, you can play face cards on other people's cards? Wait, what? I did not know that was an option. I didn't realize I could play it on his stuff. Okay, I guess. I didn't realize all face cards. Okay, cool. Okay, that's important to know. And we lose again. All right, cool. Wow, that is some stuff. I mean, not something for me. Ika, I'm happy you enjoy it, but maybe if I had better cards, that would be...
Sure.
Fun, I guess. Auto match, I guess. I can't set them out, so... Except, I guess, all cards in play. You don't have to keep playing. I mean, I'm trying, Ika. I'm trying. Okay, so if I do, we do this, and then we start with like one of these, and then I don't know if I want to... Do I start with an ace? Is that good? A 10. And then we play a king on this, and that'll bump it up to a... He played a second king on it. Okay. Interesting. That's a choice, I guess. I don't know how to fix that. I guess I'd have to play a jack on it. So, I mean, I guess we play a 6. Wow, he's already to 26 on that, huh? Okay. Play... Oh, because it's not descending. Right, right. Okay, I play the ace. I feel like I should be getting more value out of my aces, but... Maybe... No. So, I guess we play the 5? And then I guess we play a 3 is 22. I mean, as of right now, he is completely crushing us again, I believe. And he already won somehow, which... What? How did he win? That middle caravan was not... Wait, I guess both caravans were done? Wow, that is a really odd mechanic. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy you like it, Ika, but I really am not here to play caravan. Like, with them. Maybe if I had more cards I could pick from or something, but... I just feel like I'm losing because I'm fighting with a kind of cheating AI on that. It doesn't feel random. He seems like he's getting the cards he needs perfectly a lot. Maybe if I could remember what the jacks do, maybe that helped too, but... Yeah, the UI for that is also just not very good, unfortunately. Alright, quests. And tried to kill you. And that's all the bonus ones. Okay, I guess my only options are I can go and talk to the guy and help them, or I can not, and... I can either help the powder gangers take over the city, or I can help Ringo fight off the powder gangers. Oh, there's the guy. I assume if I kill him beforehand, the other guys just show up anyway, right? Oh, there's something in the mailbox. Nothing of value.
Howdy.
Oh, it's the injured lady. Hi. How are you? Do you have anything in here you need me to do?
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure.
Oh, I needed to
came
talk
up here
to
to
you.
draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
A reputation. You've established a reputation with a group of people in the wasteland. Whether that reputation is good or bad, you're finally somebody, and people associated with that group will start to react to what you've done. There are many different factions in the wasteland, and you can develop a distinct reputation with each one. As you perform actions that benefit a group, you will gain fame. If you perform actions that harm a group, you will gain infamy. Your reputation with any given group is a measure of the combined total of fame and infamy that you have earned. The benefits and drawbacks of any given reputation depend on the group itself. It may be simple discounts with merchants, provoke attacks from hired thugs, or simply be treated as indifferent. Differently. Okay, got it. Accepted. Folks have come to accept you from your helpful nature. Good Springs.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. And you gave me water? Oh, you have a husband in here? Why wasn't he down there saving you from the Gex? Oh, you have a oh, wait, this is Trudy's house? Oh, I didn't realize you were dating Trudy. Oh, she's got a single shot shotgun. What an odd choice. In the future where we have like laser guns and stuff. Why? Why are you doing a single shot shotgun? Okay, that's Victor's house. Which we already robbed. Trudy was too busy fixing her radio, I guess. Oh yeah, I never looked at the radio, did I? I think I left before I fixed it. Which I think I should have a high enough science skill to fix the radio. I might need like weird assorted like random parts or something though. Where's the radio? This one? Ah, yeah. Repairs 20 or greater. Repair the radio. You fix the Prospector Saloon's radio. Then I robbed the cash register. And everything was right with the world. Right.
Howdy. Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Until next.
Not really, but I just want to know if you'd give me credit for, Oh, wait. Oh, there's stuff here. There's reloading benches and stuff. Break down scrap metal to lead. That's not how that works, but okay. Where do I have to go to make... How do I go about making... Just paid yourself for a job well done. Yeah, basically. Convert sec to... Okay. Oh, here we go. Conversion fusion battery to SEC. Oh, okay. Drained energy cells. Wait, what? Oh, we can change the fission batteries into small energy cells. Casually doing alchemy at a work table. This is just very high in science, I'll have you know. We can also make gecko belts. Oh, well, here we go. Recycle energy, small energy cell. Oh, it only takes 10. And we have 47 science already. Let's go. We can make stem packs. We can make a time bomb. We need duct tape, dynamite, an egg timer, and scrap electronics. Satchel charge, lead, powder pistol. Pistol from a powder pistol, scrap electronics, and a center module. Microfusion cells, which we don't have any drained fusion cells. Recycling electron charge pack. Meals to metal. Oh, we just turn random cooking implements into metal. Knife spear. Cosmic knife. Duct tape and throwing knife spear. Oh, okay. I do know about this. That's one of the add-on items. A gas bomb. Duct tape, pilot lights, scrap electronics, and a center module. Homemade flamer fuel. Oh yeah, Icky, you never told me. What was the work? What did we decide on the flamer? Is the flamer considered an energy weapon or a heavy weapon in your eyes for this? In the module, it's technically a energy weapon. Oh, it's playing with the settings again. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it right now. Energy cell max charge. You're calling it a heavy weapon? Okay. I mean, I didn't really intend to use it, but it would have been, might have been funny to at least try once. It's a flamethrower, we have them. Yeah, but it's also an energy weapon. Just because we have it now. I mean, technically we have laser guns too, but... Energy cell. I don't know what this is asking me to do. Convert, I guess, small energy cells to an energy... a regular energy cell? Auto-inject super stem. I'm not worried about that. Recycling energy cell. I guess it's just this is what I need to do. And this, because then they're more valuable, right? Oh, that's a repair thing. Okay, energy cell. Accept. Okay, we made 8 energy cells. Okay. Craft an item at a workbench. We have 8 leather belts added. Really? 8? Dang. All right. Conversion. Okay, yeah. So we would convert small energy cells to so SEC to MFC. But we don't want to do that because I don't think either of our weapons. This uses, I think, small energy cells, right? Yeah, this uses energy cells, and the laser pistol uses energy cells. As far as I can remember, the only real sort of handheld, widespread energy weapon we have is a taser, really. Oh, yeah, I could see that. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the binoculars, but I guess we can hang on to that. And I have the broad machete just in case. Not that it does as much good, but I have it just in case we need some melee weapon for something. Or we just run out of ammo and I need to hit something with a machete. Alright. But that's good. We have lots of energy ammo now. I'm assuming firing this is probably also going to eat 2 per shot, since it's, I'm assuming, more energy per shot than... Mojave Express. Mojave Express drop box. Like this one can be used to deliver items to any Mojave Express drop box that you've discovered. Once you find a Mojave Express drop box, just activate it and you will be able to use that location to send and receive items. That's weird, but okay. Alright, I think that takes care of everything we can do in town then that isn't fighting the powder gangers. Or just running off and not finishing the quest, which is also not what I want to do, so. Wait, why is this house boarded up? Oh, he does live here, okay. Alright, so let's go fight the powder gangers then. Because that's the doc's house. Since that attack is mainly a non-mechanical energy and that the ammo for the weapon is an energy storage device. Right. I think I get what you're saying. We can have some barrel cactus. That's the school. It's all destroyed buildings. That's Trudy's house. That's the doc's house. This house is boarded up. Oh wait, this is a house we can go into. Do you need any errands run? Anybody in here need any errands run? I need money. Hello? Sir.
Hey there. Wait. Howdy.
Any strangers coming into town these... Guess not. I guess not. Oh, there's a Fixin' Things magazine in there. Alright, let's go get the powder gangers here, and then we can... Oh, wow, I didn't realize it was already 2 o'clock. Okay, but yeah, let's get the powder gangers here. We can end after we take out the powder gangers. As we skip our way across the atomic wastelands. Throw a save down just in case this goes bad, because there's every chance this goes really bad. Oh, okay, some yeast. There's a doctor's bag in here, too. I didn't realize there was anything actually of any value in here. Boxing times. Empty bottles. Free whiskey. Ooh, a fission battery. Make some more out of that. Large. Sack. Nuka-Cola and some potato chips. Or potato crisps. Bottle cap. Some bobby pins and bottle caps. Crate. I think those. It's going to be healing items. So it's at Barilla. Quantum bits and junk food. Great. We have tons of healing items now, which is good. Apparently he doesn't mind me stealing literally... Why does he have 2 plungers in his bag? Wow. Okay. Why did... He has a... okay, he has a cup, some dirty water, fine, and 2 plungers. Why are you carrying 2 plungers, you little weirdo? Okay, this I remember how to do. Perfect. Bottle caps, Nuka-Cola, purified radix. Steady. And a tar arm. Oh no, now we're overweight. But hey, we got skill points. Let's see, let's get this up to a solid 50. Where's our energy weapons? Energy weapons, get those up to a 40. Probably get this up to... Take that up to 40? Speech, survival, unarmed. I mean, this, and this are all going to be useless. Sneak is going to be useful eventually. Useless, that could be useful, useful, not useful, not useful. Energy weapons and barter. I think we're probably fine. Probably our next level, we're going to want to throw points into lockpick, if I had to guess. We have 14 points, so we could throw like 13 of them into this to get it up to 40, and that'll leave us another point. We could probably just throw that into like energy weapons. Probably. Okay, so level 2. Friend of the night. Intense training or intention. With the Vision Park, the bonuses granted by skill magazines last 3 times as long. Swift Learner. With each rank in the Swift Learner perk, you gain an additional 10% to your total XP points whenever experience points are earned. I'm not worried about this because we can grind XP. Retention. Friends of the night. True Friend of the night. Your eyes adapt quickly to low light conditions indoors and when darkness falls across the wasteland. Not worried about that. Not worried about those. Yeah, intense training probably to start out with. Repair 20 and science 70. Beams reflect off the mirror-like finish of your claim. You gain an additional 5 damage threshold against energy weapons while wearing any metal armor. +2 while wearing reflective eyewear. Junk round. Survival is a mother of invention. Craft ammo at the reloading bench using alternative materials, scrap metal, and tin cans. That could be useful. Craft... Oh, ammo, though. I don't think that'll count as the same as energy weapons. So that wouldn't be for us because we don't use a reloading bench to make our ammo. While wearing light armor, you gain a +5 critical hit chance. And your enemies suffer a negative 25%. Oh, okay. We're going to take the light touch for sure. Heave-ho. Hunter. That could be useful later. All your weapons reload 20% faster than normal. That could be useful since we're using VATS. Ika, off the... Oh, we have to have it in 30 in guns, though? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, wait. And that's... Some loot is randomized. That's true. But it's just funny that this guy's carrying around 2 plungers in a universe where toilets aren't really a thing. With the cannibal perk... Not going to do that. Comprehension. When the comprehension perk, you gain double the bonus from reading magazines and 1 additional point from reading skill books. That could eventually be useful for us. Educated. You gain 2 more skill points every time you advance in a level. This perk is best taken early on to maximize its effect. Level 4 and an int 4. Okay, so educated we're probably definitely going to want to take. Within, you do an additional 50 damage every time you attack a mutated insect, like the rad roach, giant mantis, or a rad scorpion. Wow, just a flat 50? Oh, but we'd have to have a survival of 45. Maybe eventually we could get that. As you're going through increasing devastating stages of radio sickness, you will generate more and more health. Not probably a thing. Reduces accuracy penalties with one-handed guns and energy weapons while walking or running. Not worried about that. Not worried about moving faster. With a bloody mess perk, your characters often explode into a red gut-ridden, eyeball-strewn paste. Fun. Oh, and you'll do 5% extra damage with all weapons. Maybe if we run out of other things to take. Demolition expert, ferocious loyalty. My personality inspires die-hard loyalty from your followers. When you drop below 50 health, commanders temporarily gain much greater resistance to damage. Before you find a perk, you'll find considerably more bottle caps in the containers than you normally would. Gunslinger. While using a pistol or similar one-handed weapon, your accuracy and VATS is significantly increased. Hand loader. You know a way to reloading a bench and don't... When you use your guns, you are more likely to recover cases and holes. You also are all hand load recipes locked at the reloading bench. If that's only for guns, that's not going to help us. Lead belly, no. Mad bomber. I mean, we're going to do an explosives run of this, then Mad Bomber eventually, but not for this. Regardless of ammunition to use, you ignore additional 10 points of target's damage threshold. Useful, but not for us. The professional. Up close personal, that's how you like it. Your sneak attacks criticals with pistols, revolvers, and submachine guns, whether guns or energy weapons, all inflict an additional 20% damage. See, this is what I'm thinking. Is like, if we're going to do kind of a stealth critical VATS run, something like this, mixed with, like, maybe rapid reload. Toughest perk, you gain +3 to overall damage threshold. This perk may be taken twice with additional second rank. That's good for survivability. It's not a lot. When you use energy weapons, you are more likely to recover drained ammunition. You also have more efficient recycling recipes available at the workbench. See, okay, so this is the one we're going to need 70 science for at level 6. So we have to, well, we can get there. Using a rifle or similar two-handed weapon, your action advance is significantly increased. Ooh, do we do gunslinger? Do we want to go... Okay, so do we want to go full plasma pistol all the time, every day? Or do we want to just save up and go commando and then switch over to the plasma rifle? Or do we go like a tri-barreled laser rifle? I'm torn. Revolver, lever action firearm, dynamite, knife, or hatchet. Grunt. You do 25% more damage with 9mm. Okay, that's not going to help us. Home on the range. Living an enemy. Allows you to see the health and damage thresholds of any target. It also gives you a 5 bonus to damage against humans and non-feral ghouls. Don't care. Pack rat. Don't care. Quick draw. It makes all your weapons for equipping and holstering 50% faster. Useless. Okay, I don't want to get too into the weeds on this yet. We have other stuff to do. Let's see. 211. Yeah. We'll just take intense training for now. And, oh, this is the question, though. A high percentage grants a bonus to the explosive lockpick. I mean, this will increase our chance to hit. A high endurance gives you bonus to health. I mean, that's survivability. Higher your intelligence, the more skill points you'll be able to distribute when you level up. Vigilance affects the science, repair, and medicine skills. So if I put a point into this now... Hold on, I want to try something. Hold on, reset. Can I cannot. I cannot? Are you kidding? Really? Oh, okay, we can auto-save back to... Wait. Oh, okay. So I saved right before we did this. Okay, I want to see something. So if I up the intelligence, all your skills a little. Having a high luck will also improve your critical chance with all weapons. Okay, so if I increase my intelligence to 9, did that increase? Medicine. Okay, so we do get the immediate benefit of that also. Because our repair and science should have been at 40 and 20, or at 40 and 50, and now they're at 42, 52. So we did get that extra 2 points of skills involved. So everything that intelligence had to do with there also went up. That's actually really good to know. All right, so we got the one intelligence higher and a couple of skill points out of that 1 point. But our energy weapons... Oh, no, energy weapons is perception, right? Or, yeah, I think perception. So that wouldn't have gone up. Let me see, hold on. Does it tell me what... Science, repair, and medicine. Okay, and medicine went up, I guess, from a 32 to a 34. Okay, so we learned that. I'm actually fine with that then. It's a basic level up, but it's a level up just the same. All right, let's go fight these powder gangers. Also, why am I walking? Oh, well, because I'm overweight, aren't I? Butts, weapons. Let's leave these here for now and the tire iron just to get underweight. Exit. Okay. Wait. No, why am I... Oh, okay, there we go. That's why. Wait, put that on. There we go. Okay. Okay, wake up, Ringo. It's time to go fight the powder gangers.
What is it?
What are you doing about the powder gangers?
I'm still laying low.
Maybe I can help you. That's a weird noise. You need a hired gun? I'm available.
All I've got left on me are...
Okay. It'll have to do. What now?
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around and see what I can round up. You don't think I can handle myself in a fight?
I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours?
If you insist.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Alright, so we gotta go recruit some people. How does Sunny Smiles about fighting the powder gangers? I mean, we have this max level plasma pistol, so we'll be doing some pretty good damage. This is a weapon I don't think I'm supposed to technically have at this point, but... Luckily, we had some of those freebie starting weapons that we were able to sell to start with a little extra cash. Am I missing something? Where does the... Oh, it's over here. Went the wrong direction. Door to Prospector's locked very easy. Oh. I guess it's not open right now. Oh, no, it's open. We just can't come in the back. Where is she? I thought this is where she lived. Oh, wait. Is she in this room? Nobody's in that room. So where does she live then? Because I know the Trudy and that random woman live in that house. There's this guy, who's a jerk. Oh no, this is Trudy's house. Wait.
Hey.
Wait, she also lives here? Okay, so this is just the group home where everybody lives, I guess.
Hi there. Sticking around.
Want to help Ringo take on the Powder Gangers? I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Just like that?
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Any idea how to convince Trudy?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Would Chet be willing to give us supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
Okay, how do we get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Alright, it's all doable. Trudy is right here.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang.
We got
It's a big
XP from
risk,
that for some
but I
reason.
suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Let's see. Sneak. Near the saloon and store, a good spot to stage an ambush if I had the help. I don't have the speech. Oh, I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
That's impressive considering you weren't anywhere there. Thanks for the caps. Alright, sneak.
That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone
I like
does
to
own
call
a
it a
gun,
posse.
we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Alright.
Be careful out there.
I didn't get any XP for fixing that radio, by the way. She just gave me some money. I call shenanigans. That was a completed quest. Money is sometimes even less valuable than the XP. Also, where is Easy Pete at? I love him just running in here in the middle of the night to wake him up to tell him I need stuff or to help out with this.
Howdy. You looking to buy some supplies?
No.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the Powder Gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Fine. Here's 1,000 caps?
That's
wow.
more like it. The people can pick up their extra ammo and leather armor when they're ready. Was there anything else?
Leather armor added. Jeez. Okay, show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
Okay, so you have money now. Where's my 1,000 caps, by the way? Wow, that's terrible. Okay, you can have that back. You can have that back. Well, not back, but I'm selling it to you. Armored Vault 13 jumpsuit. Oh, this one gives us a bonus to melee weapons and to speech. Would that be better than the charisma bonus, though? I don't know what 1 point of charisma versus 1 or 2 points of speech is like. We'll hang on to it for now. Oh, you can have the dirty water. Guana bits, junk food. I forgot we're actually going to be using stems, so I can't actually sell all my stems. Usually I just sell all my meds because I'm not going to use them, but I forgot we might actually use them on this run. Toy car. I don't know if I can... I'm just going to sell this stuff for now. The surgical tubing we're going to hold on to. I might need that for something, I think. Mantis foreleg? I don't think I can do anything with that. Mantis eggs. Oh, there's all those leather belts. I forgot about the leather belts. I gotta reset my positioning so I'm not scrolling through chat over here. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need to do it a little bit. Where did it go? I don't know why. Okay, we're over there. There. I need to get all the way to the bottom so it's auto-scrolling. It's very dumb. All these leather belts. Excuse me. Pay more money. We need to keep these empty syringes. Oh, wait. I think we can turn those into health packs. We don't need this. I don't need the casings for this. I don't think I need these. You can have those. That too. Oh yeah, and then all the ammo. You can have all this. I think I sold this gun, so you can have that. 5mm rounds, 9mm rounds. And I need to keep this and the grenade launcher for now. The grenade launcher is more of a backup option than it is a commitment to anything. Alright, cool. That'll get us back most of the money we just gave up to help with this fight. Okay. Easy Pete, you up yet? You're not up yet. Now, where do we think Easy Pete lives? Does he live with this guy? Who is...
Howdy.
Oh, you're wearing leather armor. Oh, right. So the whole town now has leather armor. Okay, that's right. That's probably fine. Funny that the whole town has leather armor, but that's fine. So wait, where does Easy Pete live? Yeah, the whole town now is just walking around in Mad Max style leather armor. That's actually very funny to me. But hey, they got their guns and they got their leather armor. Where? Easy Pete. Is there a way? I'm trying to remember where I can sleep. Or is it T? Yeah, T. Okay, we'll wait an hour. Where is he? Easy Pete, you bum. It's almost 8 a.m. Where are you? Where is he? It's 8 a.m. He should be in his chair by now. Oh, there he is.
Howdy.
What do you know about Joe Cobb?
Bad trouble.
That's helpful.
Welcome.
I'm taking on the Powder Gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Oh, we don't have enough explosives. I was going to get some Mexican food, but the drive-thru was going slow. And they didn't answer me at the speaker, so I just decided to try the new Vietnamese place. Food truck was expensive, though. Yeah, food trucks are always super expensive. Okay, do I have an explosives magazine? By chance, today's physician, sugar bonds, sales weekly, locksmith reader. I don't see anything about explosives. Okay, well, we do not have enough explosive skill. Unless, hold on, actually, wait a second. Can I just, like, drink a whiskey? No, that takes my intelligence down. I'm trying to think what of this I would need to take. Charisma's +1, perception is 2, and intelligence 2. Wait, so what is... What is explosives? Is it intelligence or... Survival? Okay, perception is what I need to rise to get more... Is raised to get more explosive points. So if I can take my perception up by 2... with Mentos... Yes. Okay, we pop one of these bad boys.
Howdy.
Uh-huh. There we go. I'm familiar with care and handling explosives, dynamite included.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Nice. Okay. So, I think that's everything. We just need to go do it now, right? Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Acquire additional medical supplies from... Oh, Doc Mitchell. Doc! Doc, you glorious life-saving man. Just give me medical supplies so we can battle the powder gangers. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Doc!
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
I'm hurt. I need help, Doc. The town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help? I need medical supplies. Tell me about yourself, Doc. What town is this? Who was it that rescued me? Okay,
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone.
It's true, Doc.
Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Great. Ooh, a medicine of 30. They'll be using explosives. Do you have something for more serious injuries?
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got.
2 doctor's bags for fixing limbs. Let's go. Oh.
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
Perfect. Who was it that rescued me?
That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean because he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town.
Okay, great. Bye, Doc. Alright, cool. We are good? Return to Ringo and let him know that Sunny Smiles has agreed to help you fight the powder gangers. Let's go. Let's go. I guess for my food lore this morning, I made kind of a bizarre mixture of things out of my freezer. I had a bag of mixed vegetables with chicken and pasta, like just random curly-Q noodles. Then on top of that, I threw some artichoke hearts that were like marinated in oil that I bought a couple of cans of. And then I threw in some rotisserie-style, lightly breaded, even though they weren't breaded at all, chicken tenders that I had in my freezer into the pot also. Cooked them all together and just ate a giant plate of that random cacophony of stuff. It was good and very filling and probably less than 1,000 calories, which is kind of amazing, but yeah, so it was just a weird random things I found in my freezer. Ah, Rico.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Yes, Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
No, let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
I'm ready.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Okay. Not a lot of food trucks here, so it comes as a surprise, certainly. Yeah, we don't get a lot of food trucks here, but the few I've been to at like random events and stuff, they always are just more expensive than you would think for what they're selling. But you're paying for the, what did you call it? The novelty of eating from a truck and like at a location, at an event, basically. Oh, are they already shooting? Are we doing the shooting now? Oh, there aren't many of you, actually. I thought there would be more. Oh, hi there. Good karma gained. Nice. Joe Cobb, I'm settling a score with you. And your face. Oh, I can't shoot him in the face? Oh, I don't have enough. And he's down. Down. Dang, really? Get vaporized, fool! Vilified. For your overwhelming monstrous behavior, you become vilified by the community of the Powdered Gangers. Or the Powder Gangers. I probably won't go again unless it's amazingly good. Well, let us know what you think. You're idolized by Good Springs. Renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you are idolized by the community. I guess we're done. Just to take all of it. All of it. And all of it. And all of it, of course.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me more. Pay me now?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Okay. Did you say something about a discount also? Wow, this plasma gun, though. It was doing what we needed it to do, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so we got a 357 Magnum revolver, baseball bat. We got a cleaver. Bonus limb damage is fun. We got the 16 dynamite. Mercenaries grenade rifle we didn't end up needing. A couple of single shotguns and another varmint rifle that's about to come apart in our hands. Oh, I didn't realize you can go through that door. Hey, Shanae. Oh, here we go.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
Okay, is that all we got to do? Okay, show me what you got for sale.
Got a special discount for you after what you done for us.
Cool. Thanks. I appreciate that. You can have this baseball bat. We'll just sell the cleaver. I mean, it hurts my body and mind and soul to sell this, but... Oh, are you out of stuff? You got anything worth having? Fixing things. Grilled mantis, meeting people. Moonshine. +2 to charisma, -2 to intelligence, +2 to strength. Nuka-Cola. Smellsman weekly. And a bunch of booze. You really don't, unfortunately. Just give me this all back. And then that and that. And that varmint rifle ain't worth nothing to nobody, apparently. Ooh. Desperado cowboy hat. DT is a 5 on that, or 8 on our thing. Powder Gang plain outfit. Don't need any of those. There. Okay, accept. exit.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I don't know why a barkeeper needs that many random, like, outfits and guns and stuff, but hey, at least you got them. And I don't think we lost anybody from the town, which is good.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
That's okay. I'm probably going to go kill all of them, so it won't be an issue, I don't think.
Can do.
Okay, what do we got? Okay. Oh, you don't have any... He's out of caps, apparently. Frustrating. Wait, does it tell me... Strength 2. I realized one thing, though, that the plasma pistol eats way more VAT points than the laser pistol did. So, the tri-beam laser might be better for the purposes of VAT's crit shooting. Oh, you've got another plasma pistol. Hold on. Throwing hatchets. Oh, it's doing it again. No, get away from the weapons. There. Thank you. So yeah, he just has another different plasma pistol. $350. Increases condition. Okay, this is also another thing we're gonna need. Is the weapon mods. Fusion battery's $100. No, thank you. Iron. I guess it's just a block of iron. Laser pistol combat science. Pistol recycler. Plasma pistol mag accelerator. Increases the plasma speed, which is nice for hitting moving targets, I guess, but... Okay, so... Not the one I'm most worried about. I think there's one that increases damage, and I'm more worried about that. Oh, you have more energy cells. Okay, I could probably use more energy cells, and more overcharge cells, too. Good. Excellent. So now we can start selling some of this other stuff. All this. We'll probably keep the... Oh, the cowboy hat actually has some damage resistance on it. That's good. That's actually really awesome. I don't know what of this stuff I should be keeping or not keeping. And I guess the rest of this... Oh, that can definitely go away. We don't need that at all. Surgical metal, surgical tubing... Oh, cigarette can go away. We don't need any of these round casings. Yeah, I think we're good. I think it takes up out of that. Okay, accept.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
Will do. Okay. So we should still have our... Yeah, we still have our dynamite. We still have the mercenary grenade rifle. We have the 40mm grenade rounds if we need them for a backup in case something gets really out of hand, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so now I should be able to... Well, we can recycle a single energy cell. Let's do that. Mentos is worn off, and we got an energy cell added. Okay, that actually lasted a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Energy cell. Charge. I mean, I don't want to overcharge all of them just yet, because I still need to be able to fix my thing first. Okay, I was right. So we need Brock flowers and Xander root. Okay. Oh. Okay. Brock flower and a Xander root. Empty syringe. So I would need one more Xander root and like 3 Brock flower to make some more stim packs, which we can do. I don't remember which was which, but I'm going to go back over towards the school and see if I can't find more. I think that's the Brock root. What is this? Oh. La Fantoma. I'm down. I'll take one of those. Free magazine. Agave. Oh, wait. This isn't the school. This is just a random house. Fun, but not what we're looking for. Banana yucca? The yucca? The banana yuccas? Wait, was that a... No. I thought I heard something like hiss at me, like it was about to attack, but... I'll plasma it. I'll plasma it right in its face. Okay. Well, I didn't check to see how much round, like, energy we were using per shot there. I assume if I take this corn... Oh, there's nothing even in the loot in this corn. Oh, wait. Okay, there was one, and yeah, it is stealing. Wait, where'd the school go? I thought the school was over on this side. Future weapons today. Okay.
We need more people like you around.
Yeah, but you're holding your rake the wrong way. Just so you're aware. Wait, where's the school at? Easy Pete's also not here. Unless Easy Pete was the only person to be killed during all of that, which would be hysterical to me. Dang, we blew up Joe Cobb's head? Dang, I thought we just knocked it off his body. We done did blow that thing up. That sound effect, though, just completely sounded like we just slammed into that fence with our torso. Okay, there's Victor's shed. Okay, so these plants have not returned yet. They are still gone. Now, I know there used to be a 3-day thing on a lot of stuff resetting after 3 days, but I don't know if that's the case. Rolling pin. Rolling pin weapon.
Howdy, partner.
Okay, he has nothing
Happy
else to say. Okay. Oh, it was up at the cemetery. That's where the other thing was. It was up at the cemetery. That's right. I forgot about the cemetery. And then there's a little bit of stuff I left back in Ringo's gas station place. Now, what do we convert a gas station into in this time and place? We can't use the gas tanks if there's even gas anymore, because I think technically they're using atomic power, so it would probably be a different mechanism altogether. Oh, this is... we left the laser pistols here. I didn't realize that. I thought I sold those. But that works out. Ooh, but I can sleep in here now. You can take the carton of cigarettes, but the 9mm rounds are apparently somebody's. I can't steal the 9mm rounds. Actually, I want to try something with this dirty water. I just had a thought. I think I can convert the dirty water into clean water. As a science thing. Something just procced and I don't know what it is. A Brahmin wagon stop? Have you been flipping boxes? Oh, no, I haven't. That's a good... I don't know if I've come across any empty or upside down ones yet, but... Let me see. Oh, okay, that's an empty box. Can I... What's the button? What's the button to interact with things? There's specifically a button for... I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember either. No. Let's reload. Alt also zooms in. That's good to know. Z? Ah, yes, it's Z. Okay. Oh, there's some corn in here. But you always want to pick up these boxes and just throw them around because routinely they will hide stuff underneath them and behind them. Oh, I didn't realize I could pick up these big ones. I can't pick up the small ones, but I can pick up the big ones. Yeah, Bethesda likes to do that with their random boxes. The, remember in Fallout 3 that, you could find all kinds of crazy stuff just sitting on shelves behind or inside of boxes if you move the boxes around. Okay, feral cactus is stealing. Okay, so I think we're done then, basically. Oh, this is also stealing. Fine. Cookery to metal. Okay, so it only shows stuff I actually have the supplies for at the beginning. Maybe it's a breakdown scrap metal to lead. High explosive rockets. What? Okay, let me go check out the... Oh, it's already 250. Okay, we got to get over to Choo Choo Charles here in a second, but... Let me check the alchemy lab, and then we'll save, and then we'll start making our way... downtown. Is the maps? Okay, world maps. Okay, so here's what we know of the world. So we got the NCR Correctional Facility, Sloan, which is neutral. This area right here above Sloan and this into this little pit is full of death claws. Good Springs, I guess that's the water source. Canyon Wreckage, which leads to a different location. Prim, which is where we're headed next. Mojave Draven is a DLC area. Abandoned BOS Bunker, I'm guessing, is a DLC area, because I don't remember that one offhand. Crimson Caravan, the Northern Passage, which I think is a DLC thing. But yeah. Yes. So Prim is technically where we're headed next once we leave Good Springs. Alright. Let me go see if I can do alchemy, though, to turn this dirty water into clean water. Where is your alchemy kit? Where is your alchemy kit, sir? Oh, I can't actually keep using this. I guess it was just that one time to make healing meds. Buds. I thought that was an ongoing thing I could keep using. I swear to God, there's a way to do that where you turn dirty water into clean water, but maybe I don't have the skills or the... I haven't learned the recipe for it yet? Alright. But, our beautiful, beautiful, amazing, super smart Beam Geiger has saved the day here in Good Springs and saved Ringo, earned some cash, and has the adulation of Good Springs and the vilification of the Powder Ganger gang. Terrifying. And they too will begin their adventures in the Mojave next time here on Fallout New Vegas.